38 degrees here along the lake shore, and we're waiting for that big blob of rain down in Columbus to head this way. If it is heading this way, it kind of looks like it's moving towards PA, so might not get too much rain. But other than that, Jeff, 20 over, beautiful signal. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll send it back over to you. 8320 on the roster, by the way, and NJ2US from W8RNE.
5-9 plus as usual, Rick. Okay on the weather. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to look at the weather. I had early morning calls, and I came into the shack to find out that we were short a net controller, so I jumped in here, and I didn't even get a chance to fire up my weather map. So we'll have to do that, get a finger on the pulse of what's going on. And as the radar comes up, yeah, I do see some areas of precipitation here, so that could be very interesting. Rick, have a great day. Booming signal as usual. Clear with W8RNE. He's 8320 on the lifetime roster. Let's move down the list to November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
NJ2US, N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Rich in North White Plains. Good morning, Jeff. You're a good man for taking over the net. I'm sure everyone appreciates it.
Okay, very good. And let's see. Awesome, Rich. A beautiful 5-9 signal, 21212. You know my favorite ECARS number, 21212. And have a great day. Anything else for the net?
Only that I don't think I'm anybody's favorite anything there, Jeff. Have a good day. 7-3.
Oh, don't be so down on yourself, Rich. You got a lot of friends here on 7255. Check in anytime. 73, my friend. N2POX, NJ2US. Clearing the list. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango mobile.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango mobile. You're 5-9. Go ahead, Bart.
Hey, Roger. You got the name right, and we're in Gainesville, Ohio right now. Running 20 watts mobile. You sound great here, Jeff. Over.
20 watts mobile is doing a great job, propagating very nicely here. Q5 into South Jersey. Bart, where are you headed today?
We're actually going to be running around Central Ohio today. I get to play radio while we work. I don't feed the restaurants, bars, and clubs, so it's nice to have my hobby along. Over.
Yeah, that's fantastic, Bart. Well, enjoy the day and safe travels. KD8 Lima Delta Tango, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. November 2 Mike X-ray. Dave, are you on frequency?
Yes, sir. November 2 Mike Double X-ray here.
Yeah, Dave, if you want to grab it, I'm sure you would enjoy the time. I don't need to fill out this shift. It's always great to fill in when I can. I'm kind of in the office doing things. If you would like to pick it up, it'd be my pleasure to turn it over to you.
All right, very good. I could do that, Jeff. If you want to ride along, I'd be happy to do that. I hope you have a great day over there, and I'll pick up NCS shift here. Good morning, everyone. This is Dave, November 2 Mike X-ray in Monmouth County, New Jersey, kind of central New Jersey. I'll be picking up net control until 10 o'clock this morning. Any stations that would like to check in to ECARS, go ahead with your call.
QRP.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, Juliet Yankee, stand by the QRP. Go with your call, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, PA.
All right, Andy, Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Hotel Kilo. How you doing this morning? Good morning.
Good morning. It's Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, and we're doing good. We're out in the park, have our little backpack, been working on our QRP setup, and finally have been able to figure out how to get some wire up into a tree by using an arborist throw weight and the arborist slippery thin rope. Back to you. I think it's Dave. Is that correct?
That's correct, Andy. Name's Dave here in Monmouth County, New Jersey. You're 5-9 here at my station. You have a great signal for QRP. Do you want a few signal reports for anyone that's on frequency? Would you like that?
Sure. It's 10 watts, and a Zygu G90. Back to you, Dave.
Very good, sir. Yeah, Zygo G9. I have one of those. It is an excellent radio, best bang for the buck. I'm going to borrow from Jeff, do a kind of around the frequency here. Anyone that's on frequency right now, you want to give Andy a signal report for his 10 watts QRP. Go ahead now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 59 plus, Northern Lancaster County. And hello, Andy.
Edinburgh, Pennsylvania.
Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Andy. That's really working well. I picture you doing this. It sounds like fun. And I'm upgrading the station. I got a Flex 6400M coming tomorrow.
Oh, man, fantastic. That's awesome. Yep. Well, this little radio, I finally am starting to figure out you need to have a good antenna. And the arborist throw weight and rope finally got me in the game. So thanks, Gary. N3GLT back to N2MXX. Thank you, Dave.
All right, very good, Andy. Have fun out there. I hope the weather is good for you. You have a great signal. I'll break with Andy, ECARS number 30543. The Juliet Yankee station. Go ahead with your full call, please.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where I've got 56 degrees, overcast, and supposed to go nearly to 70 today. We had 72 here yesterday. Good signal on you. You're 5859 constant. Pass it on to Andy there. He's 5x7 here in Bedford, Virginia. Ticket number 40044. I think it's the first time I've ever spoken to you. Thanks for running that. AB4JY.
All right, very good, Glenn. Thanks for checking in this morning. You're 20 over here at my QTH. You sound great audio. And, I run QRP as well occasionally and do, portable activation. It's always nice to know you're getting out, and I think that's a great idea when we allow people to chime in and, give a signal report from various locations. All right, I'll break with you, Glenn. ECARS number 4044 for life. Break with Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Any other stations that would like to check into ECARS this morning? Go ahead with your call.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November.
Kilo, Bravo, Fox, Golf, Fox.
All right, I got it ending in Foxtrot and November 1, Fox Golf November. November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, I have you on the roster here. Anyone else would like to check in? Go with your call.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right. I got the Golf Lima Tango. All right, Leroy, ECARS 1814. I'll go over to you, November 1, Fox Golf November. How you doing this morning?
I am doing fine. Thanks for pricking me up there. We have a nice sunny morning here, and the temperature is 50 degrees. You're about a 5'9", over.
Roger, you're 5'9" as well. Conditions seem pretty good here this morning, and we're here in central New Jersey. I'm in Monmouth County, right kind of in the center of the state. We're 59 degrees. It doesn't look like any precipitation, but I'm looking up at the weather map. It looks like there's some rolling in from the west. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I missed your call there. Over. Is that Dave?
Yes, sir. Call's November 2, Mike, X-ray, N2MXX. Roger.
Okay, thank you very much, Dave. Thanks for pricking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day. N1FTN will be clear.
All right, very good. That was Leroy, ECARS 1814, life member. I'll break with November 1, Fox Golf November. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning. How are you this morning?
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, and I'm coming to you from northern Lancaster County in Pennsylvania, Papa Alpha. And it was great to talk to Andy there, and he's doing quite well with his QRP. And we're running the ICOM 7300 this morning for the last time. And on the attic dipole. Flex radio coming tomorrow, so we'll give the 6400M a try. And I'm kind of excited about that, but we'll see as we go. November 3 Golf Lima Tango, you are 5, and I'm hearing you about 5'9" plus 10 here in the northern the Lancaster County. Papa Alpha, good morning.
All right, very good, Gary. Thanks for checking in this morning. You're 20 over here into New Jersey, so you're doing very, very well. And I've heard a lot about these Flex radios. I've, of course, seen them, very impressive appearing radios. And, it seems to be the hot thing now with those Flex, especially the 6400. So I hope you have good use out of that. Enjoy it. Anything else for the net this morning, Gary?
No, we're just waiting for the rain to hit here, probably about 2 to 3 hours, and we'll start seeing some of that rain come in. It'll rain throughout the day and the evening, and temperatures cool down next week, so we'll see if winter has one more bite for us. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, very good, Gary. Thanks again for checking in. I'll break with November 3, Golf Lima Tango. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, net control for ECARS. Any stations anywhere wishing to check in to ECARS this morning, go now.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform.
All right, I got the Victor Echo station, and down in the noise, a Whiskey Alpha 1. The Victor Echo, go with your full call, please.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform. Victor Echo 3, Canada Radio United, or suffix crude, rude, ugly. You'll all remember that one, crude, rude, ugly. Dotted, dotted, did-dotted, did-da-da. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm 20 miles east of Toronto in Whitby, Whiskey Hotel, India Tango Bravo Yankee, where the pine trees out back are motionless, and I understand 40 meters has been very poor lately. It's great in the morning, but in the afternoon it tends to drop off. But I have an announcement I wish to make, and that is that all week this week, and there's only 2 days left, the American Radio Relay League's School Club Roundup is on. It's for the youth of America to communicate with each other, school to school, to clubs, and to individuals such as ourselves. Their primary operating frequencies range from 7250 to 7280 and 14250 to 14280. They would be very happy to get everybody in their logs. As I say, tune around if you hear them, give them a shout, and make them very happy. And all of us are what we call independents. You've got schools, clubs, and independents, which are anybody other than schools and clubs. So I'd be very happy to work you myself as an individual. And as I say, 2 o'clock onward is my operating time. And for the West Coast, you can pretty well figure 5 o'clock to 8 o'clock when the schools are getting our time out there. So back to that.
All right, very good, Bill. Copied all that. You got a great signal here to New Jersey, the school-to-school roundup. Did you say that you were involved with that? You're going to be assisting at a school? Over?
Negative. I am an independent. I am an independent giving out points to the schools. And as I say, the schools need your call sign, primarily your call sign and your state, because your state could be a multiplier for them. And, of course, they may ask for your name for the log, but it is optional. Likewise, signal report is optional there. They don't count it. So, as I say, the independents are those of us not directly involved who call in to give them points, and we can work each other, independent to independent. So, as I say, listen for anyone calling CQ School Club Roundup, and they may even identify, if they're not a school, that they are an independent. Back to you.
Very good, Bill. Okay, thanks so much for spreading that information. Yeah, you've got to do our best to get the kids involved, and it's tough. It's tough competition these days for internet and everything else that's constantly bombarding our kids. So that sounds like a great event. Bill, thanks so much for mentioning that, and thanks for checking into the net. I'll break with Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo uniform. There was a Whiskey Alpha 1 stationed out there. You still out there? If you are, go your call, please. Negative copy. All right, this is ECARS. Your net control right now is November 2 Mike X-Ray X-Ray. My name's Dave. I'm located in the township of Manalapan, Monmouth County, New Jersey, central New Jersey. Anyone interested in joining the ECARS net, checking in, please go now.
Fresh hot coffee, Lima X-Ray.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, I got Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Any others?
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Hotel Charlie, fresh hot coffee.
All right, fresh hot coffee in the station ending in November. What's your call?
Charlie 3, November.
All right, I copied 3 stations, NEJ, YXE, and Fresh Hot Coffee. All right, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. You're up. How are you doing this morning?
Good morning, Dave. It's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, halfway between Toronto and London. I'm 30709 on your list, and we got 32 degrees up here this morning, a little chilly. Not like yesterday, but hey, I'll take it. It's not snowing. Over.
Yeah, I'll second that, the not snowing. And here in New Jersey, we've received almost no snow. A few areas have gotten snow, but, where I live here into central New Jersey, it's been nothing. But, I was listening last night, and some folks were warning that we might see snow, next month at some point into March because of some changes in the weather pattern. So we're not in the clear yet, but, New Jersey turns into a slushy mess, and people drive like they've lost their minds. So, yeah, the less snow we get here, the better. Over.
That's right. People drive like they lost their mind. You're right. Some of them it's their first winter. Oh well, you got to expect it though. We still got 32 days, 7 hours, and 54 minutes till spring. Dave, over.
Yeah, I'm counting the minutes, and I'm working from home. I was able to pick up this NCS shift because I had, a couple of hours free here this morning. So I have a window. I have my home office, so I'm happy. No complaints over here. Terry, any other comments for the net? Over.
Nope, that's good, Dave. Well, glad you stepped in there, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. Come back again. VE3 NEJ 73.
All right, very good, sir. Break with VE3 NEJ. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike, good morning. Anything for the net this morning?
Oh, good.
I might have doubled. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. You there?
Blasting into it. No, nothing too special. I just heard you on, and I like to check in. I enjoy speaking with and listening to all the people on here and gathering the information up. Today, just for the fun of it, I went to my Yasu FT101E, and I'm using the old aesthetic D104 golden microphone. I just resurrected some of this stuff out of the bottom drawer. I've got a nice collection of the D104s, at least 6, 7, maybe 8, I don't know, something in that neighborhood. Got them all working. They always seem to get a report of sounding pretty good. Over.
Oh, your audio is very, very good. You're 5.9 to 5.9 plus 10. You sound like you're right on frequency. No adjustments required there. And your D104 audio sounds amazingly good. Over.
Well, thank you. Yes, this was, I wasn't too sure what to do, but of course I went to YouTube because I was getting complaints this is off frequency. And they had a very, very comprehensive video on how to take voltage adjustments and go up on the board and zero them in, and that's what I had to do. And I got I got lucky. I don't know. Everybody says it's a dead-on frequency or as close as it could possibly be. I'm pretty sure these guys only had within 100 cycles plus or minus anyway, even though out of the factory. But thank you for that report. It's encouraging to hear that once in a while I can do something right. Over.
Yeah, you sound great. You're close enough for government work. I can't tell if you're exactly on frequency, but if you didn't tell me it was a vintage rig, I wouldn't have known. Anything else for the net this morning, Mike?
Nothing really, except like I do have, just for the fun of it, I do have under the Christmas tree, I found an IC 7300. I'm still trying to learn that guy. There's so much to that is just fantastic. With that, I'm just going to kind of butt out, give somebody else a turn, and thank you for taking care of over the net for us. KD2YXC on the side listening, over.
All right, very good, sir. Thanks so much for checking in this morning. You sound great, as I said, and YouTube definitely is a good source of information, good source of misinformation, too, at times, but definitely a wealth of, and you know, people enjoy sharing the hobby and sharing their knowledge, and, you know, it's really great to see some of those really helpful YouTube videos. I'm not going to lie, YouTube's helped me with certain things, and even things not related to ham radio. You want to repair something on your car or around the house, you know, search it on YouTube. You'll find an answer. All right, I'll break with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Moving on to Whiskey 4, Fresh Hot Coffee. Fred, good morning. How are you, sir?
Good morning, and good morning to ECARS. This is W4 Foxtrot Hotel Charlie, non-worldwide, Fresh Hot Coffee, here in Wayne County, Goldsboro, home of Seymour Johnson Air Force Base, which I retired from 32 years ago. Here in the Sandhills, this morning right now it's 64 degrees, partly cloudy, going up to about 80 degrees, and they feel like spring down here. But we know that can't last long, not this time of year. Anyway, we're enjoying the nice weather, and a high day, like I said, will be about 80. My old ECARS number going back by about 20 years ago, 4811-4811. You have a blessed day, all of you out there. Appreciate you being there. Sounding great. You're 5'9" down here in Goldsboro. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. I'm in the studio this morning on the Kenwood TS890 sugar, running about 600 watts. Let me threes.
Very good. Your 600 watts is 20 over here into central New Jersey. You sound really great. I'm running an ICOM 7300 into a Ameritron mobile amp, the ALS 500M. I have that rigged up here with a server power supply. I'm doing about 300 watts right now. Nothing miraculous, but you sound great. All right. Thank you so much for checking in. I hope you have a great day. Enjoy the weather. Up in the 80s for you. I'm kind of jealous here in New Jersey. Break with Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Hotel Charlie. Any other stations that would like to check into ECARS right now, please call.
November 1, Whiskey Mike.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet November Delta.
All right, I received the Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet November Delta, and a station ending in Delta Charlie, I believe. Go again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8 again.
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Very good. All right, I have Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet November Delta, and KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. Any others? Go now.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Alpha November.
November 1, Papa Golf Fox.
November.
All right, I'll go with this list. JDN, SDL, 2 Bravo, PGN, and ending in Fox November. All right, first on my list here is Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet November Delta. It comes up as a club call sign. Did I get that call correct? Over.
Yes, you did. This is Jerry. I'm here with Council Rock High School, and we are working our school club roundup right now. And just wanted to check in. We found you online, and I was teaching my students about the ionosphere and how these radios operate, and thought we would make a contact.
Very good, Jerry. Yeah, you're 5'8" here, 5'8" into central New Jersey with good audio coming from a school station. Yeah, very important that we engage the younger folks, not even just about ham radio, but about technology in general. I think it kind of gets lost with the disposable society that we have. But yeah, no, it's you're sounding good here. Over.
Well, they were all sitting here listening to you, and they were excited to be able to make a contact. And thank you for answering. And it was you all have a great day. Kilo Charlie 3 Juliet November Delta. Over.
All right, very good, Jerry. Thanks so much, and I say again hello to everyone that's listening there at the school. We really encourage technology, and ham radio really fits into that, and it's really a fun hobby, and just learning how things work. It's kind of eye-opening and a great experience. So, Jerry, thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with the club station, Kilo Charlie 3 Juliet November Delta. Next up on the list here, I have it looks like, if I could read my handwriting, KC8 SDL, Sierra Delta Lima. Robert, over to you, sir.
Yes, good morning, sir. Good morning. The name is Rob here, is based in Houston on a restored, or actually not a restored, a revised Kenwood CSA 34 back to the deck. The radio belongs to Jim Clayville in Ohio, but he let me borrow it forever. And my buddy and I had to do a lot of work on it, but we got it working. How we found your house office there? Over.
Well, Rob, you sound very, very good. Your signal is a little light here at my station. That's just me, though. 5'4", 5'5". Your audio sounds great. You sound like you're on frequency. Over.
Oh, thank God for that. Yep. I'm the one that's got the heat the Hot Water 100 there, but the old Hot Water 100, we're going to start using that. I've been years from now on, but the Kenwood here, yeah, Jim let me borrow this radio because he got it from a friend of a silent key, and it did not work. So my friend and WJD in Carroll, Michigan, he's a ham. He's been working on it. He had to recap the whole thing, and there's one big capacitor in there. He said it was about ready to blow up, so I'm kind of glad he went through it. Thanks for the signal report. The audio report. Once again, it's Rob, Kilo Charlie 8453 License. By the way, I think it's the first time you and I worked. Over.
Yeah, very good, Robbie. It is the first time. I only sit in for net control very sparingly, so it's everyone's treat to hear my melodious voice this morning. Hi. ECARS 8453 on the roster. Rob, thanks for checking in. You sound great. One of the great aspects of this hobby is getting some older equipment, bringing it back to life, even stuff that's relatively new, and fixing it up and getting it back on the air. To me, I think that's one of the great things about this hobby. All right, I'll break with KC8 SDL. Next on the list here, I took Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Richard, good morning. Welcome aboard. Anything for the net this morning?
Hey, good morning. This is WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. 20498. Just came from the dentist. Your good signal here. You're 5x9, no problem at all. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dick. Yeah, you're 5'9" here into central New Jersey as well. I hope your dental appointment went well. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, that isn't over yet. Got to go back. But so far for today, it's over. But not too bad. On my way to something. I'm not sure what, I'm old. Anyway, thanks a lot for taking my check-in. I'll get your call sign next time around and get you in the log it up works before. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dick. The call sign's November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm located in township of Manalapan, part of Englishtown, New Jersey, central New Jersey. You sound great, and, I'm sorry you had to go to the dentist, but, I was telling my kids don't appreciate what we had to go through years ago at the dentist. The dentist has become not nearly as primitive and barbaric as it didn't seem so bad at the time, but in retrospect, compared to some of the technology now and procedures they do, it's really come a long way. So, all right, Dick, thanks for checking in. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Next on the list here, the final one on my list, I have November 1, Papa Golf November. Did I get that call right? Over?
Not quite, Dave. November 1, Papa Golf Fox. Archie in Chichester, New Hampshire. And I heard a station when I unkeyed just under me. You want to see if he's there first? And I got artifacts.
All right, Archie. Let's give the other station a try. It's very good, gracious of you. Is there another station attempting to make contact? Over?
This is Whiskey 8, Uniform Alpha November. Whiskey number 8, Uniform Alpha November, Northern Michigan.
All right, Whiskey 8, Uniform Alpha November. Stand by. You'll be next on the list. All right, Archie, how are you doing this morning?
Not too bad, Dave. Not too bad at all. Just checking one in for the numbers. Hadn't been in a while and figured I'd jump in real quick and say hi.
Well, very good. You're 10 over here into central New Jersey. I've heard you on before. You got a great audio and great signal as usual. Do you have anything else for the net? Over?
Nothing else for the net. Just good morning to all and good to hear everybody. You take care, Dave, and thank you for picking me up. N1PGF. Ooh.
All right, Archie, thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with N1PGF. Whiskey 8, Uniform Alpha November. Tim, good morning. Anything for the net this morning?
This is W8UAN. Good morning to one and all. I have a question for you. Can you check my address? I just did an address change. I wondered if they had done it, the ARRL, so I'm hoping they did. But here, the radios I'm running here is the Kenwood CSH with a MFJ automatic antenna tuner and the Appelstar Lima Alpha 1 Kilo. That's some of my equipment, and hopefully you can still have a good copy on me. It seems like the bands are really bad this morning. Back to net control. This is W8UAN.
All right, Tim. I copied almost everything you said. The band's up and down about the TS890 and the Palstar. You were up to an S8 by the end of your transmission, but you said you had a question, and you had some QSB right during your question. Can you go with the question again, please, sir? Over.
Yes, this is W8UAN. I just got my address changed on my license. I was just wondering if my new address is in the database right now, QSL.
All right. Well, I can't see the address. I could. I don't even see that you had a number there. But you can. Are you talking about your address in the FCC database?
QSL. I had somebody change my address for me.
All right, Tim, I pulled my information off the FCC website about a week ago, and you're coming up as a Kewadian, K-E-W-A-D-I-N, Michigan. But again, that's not real time. That was from a week or two ago, Roger.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, I had just changed it, so thank you. This is Whiskey 8, Uniform Alpha November.
All right, you dropped out a little bit there. Tim, thanks so much for checking in this morning. And you can easily check yourself. You go to the FCC website, you can see what the most recent address is there. But, Tim, thanks for checking in this morning. I'll break with Whiskey 8, Uniform Alpha November. Tim is the last one on my list. Are there any stations, QRP or mobile? This is November 2 Mike, X-ray, net control for ECARS. QRP and mobiles, go now.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
All right, the Tango Echo Mobile. Again?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile. Name and skip like band condition. Hartford CT.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Good morning. 57 degrees in Baltimore there, Roger.
Hey, Baltimore, stand by 1 second. You're up next. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Tango Echo Mobile. I have you 5-6 here at my station. Roger.
UFL 7373.
All right, very good, sir. Break with Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Tango Echo. The Baltimore Mobile station. Again, sir.
Good morning, sir. I'm sorry to step on somebody's toes. Rudy and Baltimore just want to say good morning to you, and I got you 5'9" there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. A lot of QSB. I've heard you on many times. What's your call sign again, sir?
Well, you must be going up and down. I'm losing you. Just want to say good morning to you. 57 degrees, and Rudy, have a nice day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up.
Hey, Rudy, I a lot of QSB. I got Kilo Bravo 3. What is the suffix of your call again, sir?
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger?
Yeah, Roger, Rudy. So this is Dave, November 2, Mike, X-Ray. I've heard you on many times. You always have a great signal. Today, a little bit of QSB, but you're between 5'3" and 5'8" here in central New Jersey. But, all right, I appreciate you checking in. Your audio's excellent, as always. Rudy, have a great day. Drive safely, sir. Break with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. All right, any stations that would like to check into ECARS this morning have 10 more minutes to my impromptu shift here. Any stations like to check in? Go now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, I got DON ending in Mike Romeo. The station ending in Kilo. What was your call?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, DON, MR, and Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The DON station, over to you.
Hey, very good. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Don over here in Lancaster, PA. Cloudy, overcast, waiting for some rain. Already 50-some degrees over here. So, anyway, ECARS number is 30 Deuce. That's 30222. And that's for life. And by the way, last time I looked, your signal was 20 over S9. There you go. You're sounding good over here. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Don. You're 10 over here into central New Jersey. You got a great signal, great audio. Also, I find the audio makes even bigger difference in most cases than the actual signal. But you're sounding great this morning. Anything else for the net, Don? Over.
No, thanks for all you do for ECARS, and have a great day. And enjoy it, whatever you do. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Back to you.
All right, very good, Don. I'm working from home, so I'll be working. I go back to work after this. Don, thanks so much for checking in. Break with Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. The Mike Romeo station. Mike Romeo, over to you.
Yeah, it's Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, and the name is Ray. And could I have your call slowly phonetically for my log?
Yes, sir, Ray. The call sign is November 2, Mike, X-Ray, N2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo in central New Jersey. Ray, thanks so much for checking in. How are you today?
I'm fantastic. It's going to be a beautiful day, close to 65, believe it or not, and we're going to enjoy that. So how you doing, Dave? You got a great signal. You're 10 over 9.
All right, thanks for the flowers, Ray. You as well. You're 10 over 9 here into central New Jersey. Looks like you're about 230 miles from my QTH. I've heard you on many, many times. I'm only net control very, very sparingly here, so I do much more checking in and listening than net controlling. But you sound great here. It's 62 degrees here in New Jersey. As I said, I'm working from home, so I'll go back to work when I'm done with this NCS shift. Ray, do you have anything else for the net? Over.
No, sir. But anyway, congratulations on a great signal and great audio. And Dave, thanks for picking up the net. Cheers.
Very good. Cheers to you as well. Thank you. I'll break with Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, ECARS number 1811, and the station ending in Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Over to you. Anything for the net?
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina.
formerly of Beechwood, New Jersey.
Hey, Ken, did you say your call was Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo?
It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. All right, very good. Ken, where did you say you were from originally?
Well, originally Staten Island, New York. I'm a retired New York City fireman, and I'm from Beechwood, New Jersey. The last 32 years, before I come down here, Beechwood, New Jersey, right by Seaside Heights.
Very good, sir. Yeah, I'm in Manalapan, New Jersey, by Freehold, Monmouth County. Roger?
Oh, okay. Freehold, yes. I used to go through Freehold and that when I was going up to Staten Island and that. Could I have your call and your name, please?
Yes, sir. Call sign is November 2, Mike, X-Ray, X-Ray, N2MXX. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And you mentioned you're retired from the fire services. Yeah, for a long time I did emergency medical services here in New Jersey. Also worked in the emergency department, a few other things related. So I was in the EMS industry. So yeah, no, I could definitely relate to wanting to move out of this area. when you're all done with that, I think there's a huge exodus. Just all in the news, they're speaking about this now. Everyone leaving New Jersey to go to where you are right now. Looks like you're about 431 miles from me, so I hope that's working out well for you. Over.
Oh, yes. But I have 4 out of 6 of my children down here. My youngest son bought my house in Beechwood, so we still have representation in Beechwood.
Very good. All right. I'm sure it's a matter of time before they move out as well. Hi. Anyway, anything else, Ken, for the net this morning? Over.
No, it was just great to hear someone from my home state of New Jersey. Have a good day, Dave, and we'll get you further down the log.
All right, very good. That was Ken, 20083 on the roster. I'll break with Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I have about 5 minutes left for my shift. I'll take a few more. Anyone wants to check in, anyone, anywhere, go ahead.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
Contact.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, I have Toby and Papa Romeo Kilo. Any others?
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
All right, I got Toby, Papa Romeo Kilo, and ending in Mike Charlie. I'll go over to you first, Toby. Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. Good morning. How are you?
How you doing there, Dave? This is ECARS number 21165. Doing good, having a great day. And your signal's a 59+20 over here in the other part of Central Jersey. And I hope you're having a great day. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Toby, thanks for checking in. This is my friend Toby, big time Parks on the Air park hunter, and came to our special event station that we had this past weekend at the Thomas Edison Center. She was one of our operators for the net control station. Thanks so much for checking in with me this morning. I feel privileged. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, you're doing a great job with the net, and I hope we hear you again on the ECARS net as a net operator. And have a great day there, Dave. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. That was Toby. ECARS 21165, Alpha Delta 2 Charlie Delta. I have a station ending in Papa Romeo Kilo. Come back with your call, please, and go ahead.
Yes, Dave. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo up here in Central Connecticut. My name is Jim Juliet India Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, Jim. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, ECARS 10507, according to my list, and you are 10 over, sir. Over.
Yeah, thanks for the report. You're 5'9" here, so the bands are a little squirrely today, but thanks for picking me up and a good check-in. Thanks.
Very good, sir. Thanks for checking in this morning. Break with Jim, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, and station ending in Mike Charlie. Mike Charlie, go ahead, please.
Okay, this is WS3AMC. Now, I'll make it easy for you. You and I have the same name, so you won't be able to forget mine. So there we go, Dave. Very interesting. Located in Fogelsville, Pennsylvania, where presently the temperature is 57 degrees, and it's a milky sky, and the sun is trying to make its appearance through it. So there you go. A nice big signal, a solid 5 and 9 here. And so there we go. We're located, like I said, in Fogelsville, Pennsylvania. I'm west of Allentown, going along I-78, going out toward Hamburg, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Very good. And I know there's another Mike Charlie in there. I'll pick you up in just 1 second. All right, Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie. I'm familiar with exactly where you're talking about, down 70. I've been down 78 going out to Hamburg. Guess where I was going in Hamburg? Over. You take a guess.
Yeah, well, everybody wants to go to Cabela's. I mean, there's no getting away from that. You get off at the 61 exit, go up a little piece of ways, and there you go. Go ahead.
You're clairvoyant. You figured out where I was going. Yeah. I've been out that way many times. Very, very good. You got a great signal here into central New Jersey. Dave, do you have anything else for the net? Over.
Yes, indeed. So there you go. Take care over there. And, incidentally, wish you great luck there with the retired, you and the retired fireman and you in the medical field and whatnot. I did the other end of it. I did the 911 system and took care of the radios for it. So I was very much involved in it, too. W3AMC clear.
Very good, David. Yeah, it's all one system, so thank you for your service with that as well. Break with Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie. The other station ending in Mike Charlie, go ahead with your call and go ahead.
Here's Kilo 2 Sierra Mike Charlie.
All right, Kilo 2 Sierra Mike Charlie. I thought I heard you in there. I called out Mike Charlie, and I know you got stepped on, but yeah. Is that Gerald's ECARS 21127? Over.
QSL ECARS 21127. Just dropped by this morning to say hello, but we got to run. Thanks for letting us in. Hope everything is well. Let some of the noise go down on 40 meters. It would be a big help.
Very good, Gerald. Well, thanks so much for checking in this morning. You sound great. You're a 5-9 signal here into central New Jersey. I'll break with Kilo 2 Sierra Mike Charlie. All right, it's 10 o'clock. I'm looking for the next victim here, the next net controller, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, are you on frequency? Over.
No, but Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo is the next net control, and here I am.
All right. I'll take it. I must have read the schedule. I read the schedule real quick before I jumped on the air this morning, kind of not planned. With Kilo 3, do you say, I'm sorry, Yankee Uniform Bravo?
Roger. Please, I need your call and name, please.
Yes, sir. Okay, the call sign is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX, and the name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, sir.
Well, thank you, Dave. I really appreciate that. Thank you for taking the last hour and I guess 15 minutes. And doggone it, you did a beautiful job. Go ahead.
All right, I tried. I just jumped in. I know we had a kind of a surprise opening, and Jeff was running it, and I volunteered to step in for him. So I hope I did the net justice, and I hope you have a great net control shift as well. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is N2MXX November 2 Mike Double X-Ray. It's all yours, sir. 7-3.
7-3, Dave. Really appreciate you taking the last session there. And, hey, you have a super nice day. So we're going to sign with N2MXX. And, hey, everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al Alpha Lehman. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of the great city of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268, and that would be for life. Jack, K3UFM, and I will be in net control stations. And before I get into further announcements, Jack, are you with us today?
Good morning, Al. K3YUB at Net Control. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack. As you know, ECAR number 30477. For everybody else, I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. And Dave, if you're still listening, I listened for about the last 10 minutes of your shift. You did an excellent job out there, really, really well. And Al, I looked at the lightning map. I'm keeping track of things. Hopefully, everything's going to stay away from us, but we'll see what happens. I'm here to help you in any way I can. Back to you, Al.
Okay, thank you so much, Jack. I'm watching the lightning map as well. We will get some rain, but we'll continue through the rain. But if we hear lightning, we're going to shut her down and pull all the coax connectors out and disconnect totally. So, boy, and hopefully that's not going to have to happen. The lightning is sort of southwest of us, pretty far, so we'll see what happens. And anyway, do we have any emergency or priority traffic at this time? Call now. Alrighty, very good. Anyone have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now. Nothing heard. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Please remember this is a directed net, and all transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. That would be either Jack, K3UFM, or myself, K3YUB. Unless there is an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. It keeps a nice orderly process going for the net control operators, because it can get a little confusing sometimes. We take a list of check-ins and we work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell us that you're mobile so that we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask, make a contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag chew net. However, we try to be friendly and try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our website located at ECARS7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS. And if you want to be a net control operator, all you have to be is a member of ECARS in good standing. If you want to do that or fill in or whatever, please contact our net manager. His name is Jim, and he is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. He's got all the details. Okay, you can find out anything else you want to know about looking at our website. All righty. You ready, Jack?
I'm ready to go, Al.
Okay, let's stand by for mobiles. Mobiles first, mobiles only, and I mean mobiles only. And give us your suffix, please. Go.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard. In the last session, I heard K3 Mike Golf trying to get in there. Are you there, Mike?
Yes, we're standing by. Thank you, K3MG.
Well, why don't you pick it up and give us a check-in? Go ahead.
Thanks so much for the invitation there, Al. K3YUB in a group, K3MG, along with K3UFM. I got you a little light copy there this morning, Al, there, and Jack. Well, Jack, he's floating in here about a 5.9 plus. Let's see, of course, the temperature here up in Butler is about 45 degrees and cloudy. We're expecting high 58 degrees and rain. Let's see, the question there, Al, is the luncheon tomorrow over?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's still up in the air whether I'm going to make it or not, but probably 60% chance. Go ahead.
Well, like I said, we'll hopefully have the opportunity to view your presence there. Anyway, we're looking forward to being there myself there. Other than that, that's about it. ECARS number 30348, 30348. And thank you much for bringing me on. I wish everyone good health out there, and it goes for all the folks on the net there. And once again, I have been privileged. K3YUB in a group, K3MG.
Very good. Don't go away. We got Jack here. He wants to say hi to you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Mike. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You're a 5.9 plus. The signal must be coming downhill and strong there, Mike. I will be at the luncheon tomorrow. Over to you, Mike.
Well, we'd be looking forward to it, Jack. We're looking forward to have a chance to shoot the breeze there a little bit there. Take care. Good talking. I trust you and the family are well and safe, sound, and secure, especially healthy. Let's see here. We're going to break with K3UFM. This is K3MG.
All righty. Very good to hear from you, Mike. Hope all is well with you and Donna, and I hope Butler is still doing well up there. You live in a beautiful section up there in Butler County. Wonderful county. My son lives in Butler County. All righty. Let's see who else is out there for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, go now.
Romeo Fox.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November W3DON.
This is what I have. I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, and I have Delta Oscar Alpha. Who else do you have, Jack?
I have Mike Romeo and Foxtrot Golf November. Over.
All righty, very good. Mike Romeo and Foxtrot Golf November. Let's pick up Ken, WB2RFK. Come on in there, my friend.
K3YUB, K3UFM. Well, good morning, gentlemen. We having a gorgeous day here today. Supposed to get up to the mid-50s or maybe even the 60s. Sun is bright, but we're going to get some rain later on. And I was talking to a guy in Wisconsin. He's getting between 7 to 12 inches of snow, guys.
Good God. I hope he's got a big shovel.
I do too. I'm glad. I'll take the rain. I don't have to shovel that, Al.
Boy, that's for sure. We've been kind of lucky this year, that's for sure. Hey, everything okay down there?
Oh, I got a clean bill of health from my doctor with this cancer surgery I had on my cheek, and he says only come back in 3 months unless you have any problems. So that's the words I wanted to hear, Al.
Oh, you had it on the cheek. Well, that's good. I'm glad everything's working out for you. That means you can get more kisses there, right?
Yeah, well, and I get more attention from my daughters and everything else. So my wife sits there and watches them as they baby dad.
Well, of course. Hey, Jack, say hi to Ken.
Good morning, Ken. That's great news. I'm very, very happy for you. You sound, I could hear the excitement in your voice there, Ken. All is well up here. We're expecting temperatures to hit the 60s here today, but it will be wet and rainy here also, and that's okay. Throw it back to you there, Ken. Always listen for you on the North Carolina sideband net and hear you most of the time. Back to you, sir.
Yes, and I'm glad I always have a smile on my face when I hear you guys checking in. So very nice, and I'll tell you, it was nice with Dave, the guy that was just relieved you guys relieved from Freehold, New Jersey. Hey, my home, my second home state. But we're just happy to be down here and just enjoying everything. So you guys have a good day. I don't want to be a hog here. And K3YUB, K3UFM, have a good weekend, my friends.
Okay, Ken, very good. You're very strong. You're a solid S9 up here, Ken. Nice job. All right, we're going to move along to Delta Oscar Alpha. Go. Do we have a suffix, Delta Oscar Alpha?
How about Delta Oscar November?
How about that? Go ahead.
Hey, Al, good morning to you and everybody else out there. And, hey, you're sounding good over here in eastern end of Pennsylvania. I got you 5'9" here, no trouble at all. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuces. It's Don over here in Lancaster. And you and Jack are both sounding good over here. Go ahead.
Okay, man, you sound good as well. Holy smokes. Jack, what are we going to do about Don here with such a good signal? Go ahead.
Well, we're going to welcome aboard, that's for sure. You're a 5'9" and a plus there, Don. Really banging in here this morning. Wonderful signal. Hope all is well with you and the family there. Over.
Roger. All's well here. We're 50-some degrees, going up to 60, expecting rain today. And I just looked at the thing, and it looks like every day till next Wednesday is going to be either 50 or 60s. So I guess I don't know what happened to February, but anyway, we ain't going to argue with it.
We will take it for sure. I don't think I've seen a February that was this way ever. But you'll get no complaints out of me whatsoever. Don, thanks for the check-in. Al, back to you.
All righty, very good, very good. Hey, Don, you have a great day, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS and all the stuff that you do for amateur radio. You take care and best 7-3, okay?
Hey, okay, man. Yep, have a good one. Yeah, we ain't had no snow over here at all to speak of. The other Friday, we had a dusting that made everything white, and then it turned to rain. That's all the snow we had over here in Lancaster County. So we ain't had anything to speak of as far as snow goes. So I don't know if I ever remember having a winter this mild so far. But anyway, you guys have a good one, and thanks for all you guys do for ECARS. Good to hear you, and have fun. 7-3s, guys. W3, deal in.
Okay, Don, 7-3 to you. Always a pleasure, my friend. You take care and be well. All right, we're going to move along. Hey, Jack, you want to pick up MR and FGN? And if I copy him, maybe I'll give him a report also. Go ahead, Jack.
Roger, Roger. KC1MR, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. This is K3UFM.
Good morning, K3UFM. Jack, weather signal a little bit over 9 with the usual clear audio, and it's going to be a nice day. It's clouding up, but the temperature's going up to 65, they say, in Boston, which is a record. And I'm listening to you guys talking about February, and I'm in agreement. What a month.
Boy, it certainly is. It certainly is. And it's almost over, and that would be good. That would be very good, Ray. You're a 5 and 8, sometimes peaking to 5 and 9. Very nice signal, as always. I hope everything is good with you in the XYL. But let's see if Al can hear you and have some comments for you. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Holy smokes, Ray, I do copy it. You're about a 5 and 5 down here, doing a nice job, and you sound terrific. I hope everything's well with you. Go ahead, Ray.
Everything's fine. You're also a 5 by 5 as well. And, next week they're talking about having days all days in the 30s, so we're going to enjoy this week, and that's for sure. And now you take care, okay?
Roger, Roger. Hey, and thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear your great voice coming out of Beantown up there. 7-3, Roger.
Roger, Roger. And Jack, thanks for your help, buddy, and enjoy the day. Beantown Ray signing.
Thank you, Ray. Always a pleasure to say hi to you. Have a great day. Looking for a station with ending in Foxtrot Golf, I believe November. Foxtrot Golf November. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
K3UFM, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And I heard my good friend Don down there in Lancaster, and I heard Ray up there in Beantown. Ray, over.
You certainly did. Leroy. Everything was fine with those guys, and your signal sounds great this morning. I hear you at a 5 and 8 this morning. Very nice, very nice. Al, did you have a copy on Leroy? Over.
Oh, I can barely hear him in there. You've got a better copy than me. Go ahead.
Okay, you're having a tough time getting down to Al's place, but boy, you're coming in here great, Leroy. Over.
Roger that. You got a straight pipeline right to me there. You're a good 5 by 8 also there, Jack. Over.
Very good. Actually, that time you peaked up to a 5 and 9. Very nice signal. Very nice signal. Everything going fine for you, Leroy? Over.
Everything's going fine here, but I don't know. I can't get over to Jack there. That pipeline must be shut off. Over.
Somebody must have shut that off, that's for sure. Well, he knows you're there anyway, and I'm sure he sends his best regards, Leroy. Over.
Okay, Jack. Thank you very much, and good morning to you there, Al, also. And we'll be clear, N1FGN.
Thanks again, Leroy. Take care now, 7-3. K3UFM will be clear, and back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Very, very good. Nice to have these guys come in here and say hi this morning. And this is K3YUB with K3UFM for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Let's stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only. Call now.
Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Here's somebody real weak.
listening for a mobile station trying to check into ECARS. This is Relay, Kilo 3 Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, I heard a Whiskey Mobile. Come on back, please.
Hey, good morning. The call here is Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile. Name's Randy. 8300 on the roster. 53 degrees and rain here in Ohio there. Over.
Okay, Randy, I got part of that there. Is it a Kilo Hotel? And I missed the number with a whiskey in the mobile. I missed part of the prefix there, Randy. And I know you're in Ohio, and your ECAR number was 8300. Back to you, Randy. My name here is Jack. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jack. Yeah, the band's kind of rough today here in Ohio. It's pouring the rain down, foggy, and pretty miserable. The call is Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey, KHHW Mobile. Thanks for picking me up, Jack.
All righty, Kilo 8, Kilo Whiskey in the mobile. And is there anything we can do for you out there in the mobile, Randy? Over.
No, sure isn't, Jack. Just thought we'd check in and say hello, and thanks for picking me up there. The call is Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey, KHW. Over.
Got it. Your signal came up to a 5 and 5 that time, Randy. Very, very nice. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey in the mobile out there in Ohio. You take care. Be safe out there in the rain, and I hope you have a good day, Randy. Thank you very much for your check-in. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call back, okay? Over.
Roger, Jack. Thanks for picking me up. KHHW Mobile, 7-3.
All righty. Clear with KHW in the mobile, and we'll send it back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Lost the foot switch there for a while. Still watching the weather map here, Jack. But I think the lightning's pretty far away. All righty. Any other mobiles? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Nothing heard on this end either. Okay. Hey, is any QRPs out there? Little radios. Not the big ones when you turn the power down. Little radios. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
I heard somebody near QRP, Jack. You get him?
Yes, sir, Al. We got Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. QRP, come on back. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Good morning to everybody. Good morning. It's a little bit rainy down here in West Virginia, currently about 46 degrees. And we're supposed to get some thunder showers today, what I understand there. But I just wanted to check in there this morning there and give you guys some numbers there, Roger.
Roger. Got you at a 5 and 5. 5 and 5 here. And our temperature's pretty close to yours. We're at 49 degrees. We're expecting rain and the possibility of thunder showers too. We've been watching it, and it's still far enough away. If I take a peek right now, it's still a good ways out. I missed the name there. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I was looking out here on top by my hill here, and the peach trees up there is starting to get red stems on their blooms there. And I told my wife, I said, that's not a good sign there because I'm afraid you're going to get blighted.
Well, that's for sure. That's not a good sign at all. I know we have some daffodils popping up, and I've seen some other things that are starting to bud, and I said, well, chances are pretty good that they're not going to make it. But, hey, that's okay. At least we don't have to shovel anything out there. Come on back with your name, please. Over.
The name here is Gary. I'm I'm located down here in Enterprise, West Virginia, but my the thing on my certificate says Houston, West Virginia, so I guess that's the closest town there. But anyhow, I just wanted to check in there and say good morning to you there, everybody, and I hope everybody stays safe there. So I'll send it back to that KBUGP, running a 10-watt on the Zygu.
Good, 10 watts on the Zygu. Boy, we hear more and more of those all the time, and they always sound very, very nice. Gary, thank you very much for your check-in, and enjoy that Zygu, and I hope your peach tree survives there, buddy. We'll be clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa QRP Golf. Gary in Enterprise, West Virginia, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Very good. Thank you, Jerry, for your copying K3YUB. Any other QRPs? Go now.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, let's have a general call-up. Who's out there? General call-up. Suffixes, please. Suffixes only. Go.
Uniform Charlie America.
Charlie Oscar.
3 Echo.
Juliet
Uniform Juliet. 3 X-ray.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Holy smokes. This is what I have. I have a 3 Echo. I have a Charlie Alpha. I have November Echo Juliet. I have a 3 Yankee. No, a 3 X-ray. Sorry about that. A Golf Hotel Kilo. And a Sierra Delta Lima. That's a whole bunch. Let's take these. Everybody else stand by, please. 3 Echo. I know who that is. Go ahead.
K3YUB, K3UFM, and all of ECARS WV3E. High on the hill in Ingomar, Pennsylvania this morning. Fiddling around with some stuff in the station. Sitting here messing with my new digital monitor scope and doing a pretty good job here. It shows me with a pretty nice trapezoid through the ACOM 2000A. I'm pushing a little bit of power because I wanted to make sure I got a pretty good trapezoid display here. So I'm thinking about 1.2 kW. Probably blew Jack right out of his chair. But anyway, how's things sound here, Al?
You sound terrific. You sound like Eric. I know your voice well. I don't see any distortion or anything like that at all. Jack, everything okay? Is that what you're hearing? Go ahead.
Well, other than all the dust that blew out of the speaker here, I'm okay. You know, it's at least 20 over 9. I don't know, Eric. I think you should call me next time and just put the dummy load on, and I'll do the same over here. Hey, it's nice that you can sneak out of work and have some fun, buddy. I hope to see you tomorrow at lunch, Eric. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Jack. You know, we'll have to actually try that sometime. It wouldn't be the first time I've managed to pick somebody up and have a QSO on a dummy load, but did that years ago with a guy who lived across the other side of the Pine Creek Valley. I was playing around with the dummy load, and he came back to me. So anyway, yeah, we'll have to mess with that sometime because we're not that far away, and yeah, I'm going to do my best to make the lunch. Right now the calendar is open, but you never know what happens. Anyway, don't want to hold it long. Just want to make sure we're doing the right thing here and getting out properly. So sounds like we are. So I'll turn it back to Al. And Jack, you have a good one. We'll catch you maybe on AM night tonight. Al, thanks for picking me up. Number 30379 for your log. 73, and we'll catch you tonight on AM night. K3YUB, K3UFM, WV3E in Ingomar.
Don't go away. I got another question for you. I'm a little confused here. You say high on the hill. You know, that can be taken many ways. Go ahead.
Yes, it certainly could. There was a 50s song about high on the hill. I kind of like that one.
I think I'm going to interpret that to mean elevation, okay?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as opposed to the 1960s version of High on the Hill.
Roger. Hey, we'll catch you again. 7-3, have a good one. Oh, my, that's great. We're going to sign with WV3 and pick up Charlie Alpha. Go.
Yeah, you had a contact in there for the other fellow there.
Okay, contact, go.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. K3UFM, Jack, this is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Anyway, we have daffodils coming up next to my foundation already. Over.
See, you have daffodils coming up. Mine are about 4 inches with buds. They haven't opened or anything yet, Leroy. Over.
QSO. Okay, I was wondering. I had mine come up. I couldn't believe it. Over.
There you go. I tell you what, it is interesting for sure. It's a very strange year, Leroy. Thanks for the comment, buddy. And Al, back to you.
All righty, very good. Okay, let's continue here. Charlie Alpha, go.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Hey, W3UCA here. Tim here in Reading, PA, here up on top of the mountain. Nice and warm here this morning. What is it? 60 degrees here. And cloudy day here right now. Boy, everybody's sounding good in here this morning. Real good signals here. Back over to you, Al. I believe it is K3YUB, W3UCA.
Okay, Tim, very good. Boy, here's another guy here, Jack. Now, he's blowing the dust off my speaker, too. He's a solid S9++. Wow, what a good signal. Jack, you got a copy on Tim? He sounds great. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. If this continues, I won't have any speakers left. Ken, you're hitting me at 20 over 9. 20 over 9. What a powerful signal coming in here to Gibsonia. Back to you, Ken. W3UCA. This is K3UFM.
Yeah, okay. Fine business there. Well, we're running a new antenna here we just put up yesterday. Putting off center-fed dipole up. And, boy, I'll tell you what, it's really, really working great here. But, all right, well, nothing else really in this end here. Got to get back here and get a couple things done, do some work here, and you guys have a wonderful afternoon. K3YUB, W3UCA, you guys are both running 10 over S9 here easy.
All righty, Tim, very good. Hey, a pleasure, my friend. Now, don't be a stranger. You come on back, see us again next Thursday. All righty, we're going to move along here. Holy smokes, we have VE3NEJ. That's the head curmudgeon of Canada. Come on in there, Terry.
Well, good morning, you two old buggers. How you doing today? VE3NEJ in Kitchener. We got 32 degrees. That would mean there'd be ice on things out there, I guess. Definitely frost on the pumpkins this morning. What was I going to say? Oh, I'm reminiscing here. I'm thinking of this old commercial. It's back in the Jim Henson puppet days, or Muppet days, I guess it is. And there's a picture of these two old guys sitting in, for lack of better terms, an old-style skybox in a theater, and these two old grumpy old guys. That picture pops in my mind when I hear you guys. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm proud to be a part of that, Terry. I'm proud to be part of that. Hey, I owe you an email there, buddy. I haven't given you a response. Nice pictures there of the coil that you've made for the 80-meter dipole that you're building. Very, very nice. And appreciate the things that you said there in the email, too, my friend. Very, very nice of you to take the time to do that, Terry. Over.
Hey, well, you know, if you can't be nice, you got to be nice at it anyways, Jack. Jack and I had a nice little chin wag there the other night, and I normally leave the radio on 55 here, and just with the volume up a little bit, I'll be fiddling on the bench, and there was a fellow curmudgeon there yakking away to, I think it was Frank? Yeah, Frank running QRP the other night, so we were enjoying ourselves for almost an hour. We yacked away there till we got chased off. Well, I'm old enough now. Can't I get my own frequency? What do you think, Al?
Well, why not? Jeez, wow. You sure deserve your own frequency. What the heck? Well, I'm going to tell you something. You know, those two old guys here with the Muppets, I always enjoyed them. As a matter of fact, what I should have done was use their pictures for the curmudgeon certificate. That's what I should have done. Oh, well, what the heck. Hey, you know, curmudgeons are going to take over the world, Terry. Go ahead.
By the time we take over, there's not going to be anything left of it. So I guess we can sit there and be grumpy old men in a grumpy old world. Oh, well. Yeah, I can't remember what they were about. I just remember the dog. There used to be another commercial on the TV for Toronto Dominion Bank. These two old guys, and there was a tall guy and a short, chubby guy, and we had a stationary engineer and our storekeeper, so we used to call them Pete and Jimmy. So they were funny. One would argue, and the other one would be, oh, well, whatever. So, but they were funny. Anyway, Al, should hold it here. Just wanted to touch base. I was just about to head up, and I looked at the clock, and I thought, hey, it's curmudgeon time. Back to you, Al, the 3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, very, very good. You know, I can identify with a short, chubby guy. I can really identify. Jack can't. Jack's slim and powerful, okay? I'm the short, chubby guy. 7-3, Terry, have a good one. Always a pleasure. Let's move along. Is there a 3 X-ray out there? Go.
Contact.
Contact, go.
This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Where's my bologna sandwich?
Wait a minute. I tell you, the mailman's eating it. The mailman's eating that bologna sandwich.
Yeah, it's always that way. I know you're a busy guy. I just had to break in and say good morning to you. Talk to you later. AE2EE.
All right, Dennis. You be good now, okay?
You know me. That's hard to do. Over.
All right. Bye-bye. You take care. Jack, quick hello to Dennis.
Hi there, Dennis. Good to hear you this morning. Hey, don't stop waiting. The mailman maybe they'll change mailman and the delivery will get through to you, buddy. Over.
Maybe at the next ice age, I might get it then. What do you think?
That could be too. Back to you, Al.
Okay.
Comment.
Good. 7-3, Dennis. Have a good one. A pleasure, my friend. Is there a 3 X-ray out there? Go.
Comment.
Yes, there is. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. You got another comment? You want to pick them up first?
Okay, stand by. What's the other comment? We want to get back to KD3X. Go ahead, comment.
Just real quick, K3UFM, you ought to be the chubby guy with all that blue bunny by WV3E. Got a chuckle out of that.
Hey, and if you see the plates that my wife puts in front of me, I should be about 500 pounds, Eric. Back to you, Al. Get her going.
All right. Hey, Eric, you always have something good to say. I'll tell you. Always. Very intelligent guy there with a lot of humor. KD3X. Sorry about the delay. Go ahead, my friend. It's all yours.
Contact.
No worries. Boy, I think there's another one out there, so I'll make it brief. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. The name is Barry in Downingtown, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. It's my favorite tag team net controllers on here today. Good morning, gentlemen, to both of you. You're doing both well in the 5.9 range with a little bit of QSB today. And let's see, ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Just wanted to get in there and say good morning. And I got a question about your AM night frequency and time on that. I'm not sure if I'll be able to hit you guys from this side of the state, but we'll see. KD3X, back to you.
Okay, Barry, very good. 5.9, really nice signal. Jack, you want to say hi and give a signal report and tell them about AM night? Go ahead, Jack.
Very good. Hello, Barry. Thanks for being here today. And you're a good 5.9, very strong signal. AM night is on 10 meters. 10 meters every Thursday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're at 28.430. 28.430. Any type of AM equipment is just fine and dandy. I usually run something old and have lots of fun doing that. It depends on band conditions. I bet you there's some times when it may work, but most of the time it'll probably be pretty tough for you, Barry. But we'd love to have you there. Over.
All right, I'll keep it in my list of nets because it is definitely going to be a tough one to bounce to the other side of the state. The modern radios really butcher AM. They limit it to 25 watts, even though there's 100 watts on FM, and they really butcher the audio. The modulation is what they call low level, and it's not usually that good. All right, very good. I'll let you go. I believe there might be another contact out there, and there's quite a pile waiting to get in. We'll say 73, gentlemen. Have a good one. KD3X.
Okay, Barry, very good. You're making some good comments there. And Jack, my partner here, he uses the vintage equipment. That's why his AM audio sounds so good. Okay, everybody stand by. There was another person in there that had a comment. Go.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform calling. It's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. still on frequency. Would he please QSY to 7258 for 2 minutes? I need him on 7258 for 2 minutes.
You get it, Terry? Terry, did you copy any other Victor Echo?
Sounds like Terry's off frequency already.
Oh, I'm still here. Sorry I missed that.
I'll take anybody else too there, but no, I'm looking for a few 40-meter contacts in different states there. So as I say, I'll fly it up to 7258, and if anybody's got a minute, they can just fly it up, give me a contact, and come back down.
I think Terry's in there. Go.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I missed the question.
The VE station that Terry's in there. Give him a call.
It was Victor Echo 3 Charlie Radio Uniform that was looking for Terry.
Well, Terry is here, VE3 NEJ.
He wanted them to slide up to 7258.
VE3 NEJ, VE3 CRU. I know you're in Ontario. I need Ontario in my log there, so I thought I'd give you a call. My son is on top of Pioneer Park Hill. He's up on the top of Pioneer Park Hill there. But anyway, great to get you in the log there. As they say, I know your name and all the rest of it, so we're good. And so thanks very much, Net Control, and I'll also take Net Control after. But back to you, Jerry.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I know where Pioneer Park Hill is. So. All right, well, if you've got your contact, I don't confirm anything. I simply write it in my logbook. I don't know if it's good enough for what you need. Anyway, back to you, Al, the 3NEJ.
Okay, very good. Okay, take care. The other V3. And Terry, you have a good one. All right, let's move along here. Golf Hotel Kilo. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Al, K3YUB, and good morning, Jack, K3UFM. This is KC3GHK, and we've been down here listening to all the curmudgeons, and I think I might be ready to join the club, but we're over here in Lancaster. I was out playing with my little radio this morning, but I'm already home again down on the big radio, and I think I got bit by a mosquito this morning. Back to you, Al.
Well, did you swat him? Did you give him what he deserved?
I did. It was amazing. I saw this smushed up, and I'm thinking, what the heck this time of year? Oh, well, we'll see what happens. Thanks, guys. You got quite a pile up, so I'll say 73s. KC3GHK.
All right, Andy. Hang on, Jack. You want to give me a report? Andy, you're 5'9" here. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Andy. 10/9, 10/9, and good to hear that you still get out and do your exercise, and hopefully life is treating you well, Andy. Over.
Roger that, Jack. Yep. We're knocking on wood, and thankful for every day for sure. See you guys. Have fun. Well, you guys have way too much fun. KC3GHK 73s.
Well, we're everybody's answer to the dynamic duo. Take care, Andy. Holy smokes, look who else is out there. Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. L. Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. My good friend, Steve. Guess what? This week is called Just a Figure now. Got the CFD3 upgrader on the air. My buddy and I worked on it. Captain, how's happy?
Well, you're kind of light here. You're about 3 and 3. Maybe Jack has a better copy. Go ahead, Jack.
Not too much. I got you about a 4 and 4, Rob. A 4 and 4, but good to hear that you got the 830 on the air, Rob. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir, Jack. It could be bad conditions. I worked the last so you had a 5-9, so it could be bad conditions. Other than that, my buddy, he got close to work. He was captain, so one thing you got to live in blow up. Thanks for the signal report and the audio. How's the audio going?
Well, it should be stronger signal for me to give you a real good report. The only thing I can say is you came up to a 5 and 4 the last transmission. The audio is very clean from what I can hear, Rob. I don't think you have any issues whatsoever. Over.
Very good. Appreciate that, Jack. I got hold of James to let him know the radio station. I'm borrowing that radio from James. So, well, thank you very much for the quick report. Okay, I'll clear with you. I'll hand it back to Mr. L. Yeah, well, I'm pretty happy camper. Like I got an email now. Mr. Kenwood, aye. But I still got the 08 3100 radio. So 73 Jack and 73 Gal. And you guys have a good day. God bless you all both. 8453 Mike. 73 Cal.
Okay, very good, Rob. Very good. Hey, if you can revive Kenwood like that and do such a good job, you're the man. That's for sure. You are the man to do it, and I appreciate it. I used to own an 830S, and I love it, and I miss it. I miss it badly. Take care at 73, Rob. Okay, holy smokes, we're at the end of that list. Now, before we continue for more check-ins, is there any other, from anybody else have a comment or a relay or whatever? Go.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform. I want to officially get in your log.
You're officially in the log. But I need your name again. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is the Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima, east of Toronto in Whitby. And 40 is great in the morning, but up here it's been rotten in the afternoon. So that's why I thought I'd better get a few 40-meter contacts in now.
Roger, Bill. Okay, well, you're doing fine, and you're right about the 40-meter conditions. It's not so good in the afternoon here either. You take care, Bet 7-3. All righty, we're going to do another call for Mobile. Mobiles only. Mobiles only. Your suffixes, please.
Go. State, please.
Wait a second, Al. Al, did we have Ted out there, Charlie Oscar India? I might have heard that, but I'm not sure. Over.
Give him a call. Go ahead.
KCH Charlie Oscar India. KCH Charlie Oscar India. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Are you out there, Ted?
Yeah, I'm out there. I didn't think y'all caught me in all that pile up you had. Boy, you guys are getting more popular by the day. We may have to syndicate your program. Anyway, this is Ted, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India in southern West Virginia. I feel honored to get in the tail end of that last pile-up. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well, and you gentlemen both are 5'9" down into southern West Virginia. Beautiful signals and beautiful audio. Back to net.
Boy, I thought I heard you out there. I just wasn't totally positive, but we got you in there, Ted. Always a pleasure to hear you in there in the morning. You're a good 5 and 7. Nice copy here. Al, do you have a copy on Ted? Over.
I sure do have a copy on Ted. Doggone it, Ted. I wish I'd have heard you there, but I didn't. And, gee, it's good to hear from you. You're a good 5 and 6 here. 5 and 6, Ted. What else is going on down here?
Oh, we got a little bit of rain, and I think I can hear some thunder in the distance. It's not right up on me, so I want to keep an eye on that to be ready to unplug if that happens to come over. But you guys are, I best let you guys get on with it. You just got people lined up to talk to you. So everybody have a great day, and everybody in ECARS that can hear me have a great day. This 73 from southern West Virginia, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm looking at the lightning map. You are getting lightning down here in southern West Virginia. It's going to probably come up this way probably a little bit later on this afternoon. But we got rain coming in here. Ted 7-3, you be well down there. We'll hear you again hopefully next week. All righty. General call-up. Suffixes only. Go.
Yankee Echo. Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Heard a Yankee Echo. Anybody else, Jack?
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Anybody else?
3 Quebec.
Heard a 3 Quebec. Everybody stand by. That's 3 of them here. I got Charlie Echo, Juliet Uniform, Foxtrot, and I got a 3 Quebec. Yankee Echo, go.
Okay, good morning there, Al. I believe it's Al, and say hello to Jack as well. This is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. My ECARS number is 30522 for life. Name here is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, located out in western PA, near the town of Knox, a little village called Elk City. Over.
Holy smokes, you're a local guy. How far away are you from Pittsburgh, Joe? Go ahead.
Probably about 80 miles, thereabouts, 80 miles north of Pittsburgh. I'm right along Interstate 80, 2 miles north of Interstate 80, 52 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio border.
Okay, very good. Now, if I was heading for Erie, and I'm going up 79, do I come close? Go ahead.
Well, you'd have to go east when you got to 80 there, you'd have to go east about 25 miles.
Okay, well, yeah, that's in the neighborhood. What do you think, Jack? Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, you got a great signal coming in here. You're 5.9 plus, and no problem copying you whatsoever.
Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, very good, Joe. You're a 5.9 plus here also. Very nice. What are you running up there this morning? Over.
Okay, I'm running an ICOM 7610 barefoot into a fan dipole.
Boy, that's doing a wonderful job running barefoot with the 7610. I'm running about 250, 300 watts peak this morning. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Joe, I hope you have a great day. I think some rain's coming, so batten down the hatches, all right?
Roger. Be safe, 73.
73. Okay, we'll say 73 to AA3YE, Joe, Western PA. Jack, you want to pick up Juliet Uniform Fox and also 3 Echo. Go.
All right, looking for suffix Juliet Uniform Fox. This is Relay, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Hey, that's me. Good morning, Mr. Relay. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. This is Charlie. I'm in the Poconos near Sandersville, PA. Interstate 80. Yeah, good morning. That's it.
All right. Charlie, it sounds like you're having a good time up there in the Poconos. You're between a 5.6 to 5.8. My foot keeps slipping off the pedal here, but we got you in here loud and clear. Nice signal. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie in the Poconos. Name here is Jack. I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Al, how about a copy on Charlie? Over.
Oh, he's only about a 2 and 2 here, but I hope nobody pokes him in the nose. Go ahead.
Oh my, Charlie, you're only about a 2 and 2 at Al's location, and he hopes nobody got you poked in the nose. Over.
Well, with that lousy signal, I'm gonna have to give him 2 demerits. Back to net. Oh, could I order lunch?
Certainly. You could order anything you want. Al specializes in sending out bologna sandwiches, as Dennis will tell you there. And you can give Al 2 demerits and a timeout, Charlie. Over.
I want cheese and mustard on that bologna.
Cheese and mustard, Al, on the bologna sandwich for Charlie. Over.
Well, there's mustard, and there's mayonnaise, and there's horsey sauce, and a couple of pickles.
There you go. Just don't hold your breath out. It'll be there someday. Oh, Charlie, thanks for stopping in and having fun with us this morning. You take care, my friend. Best 7-3, clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, and looking for 3Q. That could be a couple of different things. Come on back, please.
K3YUB. This is NU3Q 30263. Funny you got to talk about Delhi. Made me think of the old days of Isley's. Lifetime number 30263. Go ahead, guys.
Good old Isley's. I'll tell you what, remember Isley's very, very well. You used to get the chip-chopped ham very late at night here in the area, around the Keys Rocks, and I had that with Mancini's bread after work with my dad for many, many years. Over.
Yes, in the good old days, Jack, that's for sure. How you guys doing?
We are doing really good. You go by Bob, right?
QSL.
Okay, Bob. Very good. Doggone it. I have to get a heavier weight for my foot here. So all the weight's going to the wrong place, not my foot, unfortunately. Over to you, Al. Do you have a copy on Bob? Over.
Yeah, I got a copy on Bob. Bob's down there in Carnegie. I always wanted to ask this question, Bob. You know, there's the Carnegie Library. Is there a library in Carnegie? Go ahead.
At QSL, there indeed is, Jack. It's called the Carnegie Library in downtown Carnegie. Hi.
Very good, very good. Excellent. Hey, you're going to the Hamfest near the end of the month.
Yeah, I'll be at the Wash Hamfest at the end of the month. Go ahead.
I'm going to try to make it. I don't know. Things are kind of weird around the household here, and it's hard for me to get on. But maybe I'll drag Jack along if he wants to come.
Okay, sounds good. Hope we can see you guys down there.
All right, like that picture you have on QRZ, by the way. Hey, Bob, you take care, okay?
Yep, I'm talking that very radio right now on my Go box.
All right, you sound good. You sound real good. Nice audio. Okay, we're going to sign with NU3Q. Fellow guy here in Carnegie, PA, in Allegheny County. Oh, boy. Jack, we have 7 minutes left. Let's see who else is out there for ECARS. Suffixes only. Go.
Mike Romeo.
We got a Mike Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilo Hotel.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
At a Kilo Hotel. I heard somebody with a Papa. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Wow. Jack, did you get anybody else?
The Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. Okay, let's hold it there, okay? How about MR? Come on in.
Well, hey, good morning. Hang on. Wrong here. SWR is sky high. ND4MR, I'm clear.
ND4MR, real weak here. Can you pick him up, Jack?
No, he said something wrong there, and he would be clear. Over.
Okay, well, let's go with, you pick up Kilo Hotel. Go ahead, Jack.
Station ending in Kilo Hotel. Kilo Hotel. This is K3UFM relay. Over.
Okay, K3UFM. K3 King Henry George. K3KHG. Name is Dean. DEAN. Denmark, England, America, Norway. And we're in Pasadena, Maryland. I hope you can copy. Over.
There was a carrier on there. I think I missed a few things, especially the name. I think you were in Pasadena, Maryland. It was a Kilo 3 Kilo Hotel Golf. Was that correct? Over.
Roger. Kilo 3 Kilo Hotel Golf. The name is Dean. Denmark, England, America, Norway. Over.
Okay, very good, Dean. Very good. Got you in there now. You came up to at least a 5 and 8 when you were in the clear. Good signal coming in from Pasadena, Maryland. Over.
Roger. Pasadena, Maryland, just north of Annapolis, and it's near 60 degrees here, so it's warm. And using a TS590 FT991A, running barefoot in a G5RV. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
You're quite welcome. Running barefoot there. You're doing a very nice job. A good 5 and 8. Let's see if Al has a copy. Over.
Boy, I sure do. He's solid 5'9" here. Dean, you're doing a really nice job. That radio sounds terrific. Go ahead.
Okay, I was wondering how the audio sounded. Probably a lot of bass in it, but it's a new radio to me, so we're learning. But again, thanks for hearing me and knowing that we're getting out. Go ahead.
Okay, it is a little bit bassy, but that could be your voice. Go ahead.
My voice is bassy, and I'm using a Heil headset that may have something to do with it also. Go ahead.
Okay, which Heil headset is it?
What was that?
What Heil headset? What's the style of the Heil headset? Go ahead.
I think it's I've had it for years. I think it's a Pro 6, the 6 cartridge in it. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, very good. I'm not familiar with that one, but I knew some of the headsets from Hal. They're just a little bassy, but you sound good to me, Dean. I wouldn't worry about it. Go ahead.
Okay, well that works for me. I'm just enjoying looking at the waterfall on you guys. That's all new to me. I'm old school. Was first licensed in 1959. So, looking at a waterfall and listening to some good signals is a jump for me. But again, thanks for picking me up. Glad you were able to copy. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Hey, you got 4 years on me. I was first licensed in 63, and Jack, I think, was first licensed in 63. So I do remember, the older stuff. And I used to use a lot of old military surplus equipment when I first got on the air. Also, I had a lot of Heathkit back then, Dean. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I'm very familiar with all that. And my first big ham station, I say, other than my novice station, was a DX100 Heathkit and an SX101A, and I thought I would never need another radio. But, and if you bring up my QRZ.com or QRZ page, you'll see some of the equipment that I had. I've gotten rid of most of that a couple of years ago, but we had a lot of boat anchors. 73s again, and thanks again for picking me up. I'm glad we're getting out. This K3KHG.
Okay, very good, Dean. Any final comments, Jack, for Dean?
Looking at the QRZ page, Dean, very nice, very nice. Those were the good old days for sure. As Al said, I was also licensed in 63. If you look at my web page, you'll see some old rigs hanging out there too, Dean, and they're still here. K3KHG to pick it up, K3UFM, 73, Dean. Stop back again.
Okay, will do, and thank you very much for picking me up, and have a great day. K3 King Henry George, clear and listening.
Okay, good. Thanks, Dean. 73, have a good one. A pleasure. Come on back again. Was there a station ending in Papa? Go.
How about the MR and the KAB? Over.
Okay, let's try the MR. Is it ND4MR? You there?
Yeah, what about a Kilo Yankee?
Contact, go.
Okay, listen, I heard you guys talking about boat anchors, and so I heard a QRZ page on there the other day. Now, this guy is a silent key, but I urge you all to go to Whiskey 9, Echo Vermont Tango. Echo Victor Tango. Whiskey 9, Echo Victor Tango. This is the most amazing collection maybe in the world. Over.
Yeah, I have seen that. I have seen that page. Jack, any comments?
I have seen that too, but you know what? It deserves another look. Thank you for the tip. Over.
My pleasure. I spent quite a long while looking at that stuff.
All right, very good. We got to move along. We're cutting short here on time. ND4MR, are you there? Good copy, Jack.
Station ending in MR. Station ending in MR. Come on back. This is K3UFM. I think we lost them, Al. Let's try the KAB, and then we'll come back. Station ending in KAB. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Checking.
Who else is there?
Kilo Yankee.
I'm not getting it, Jack. Are you?
Okay, we heard somebody in there. Come on back again, please.
Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee.
Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee. We got you now. Come on back, please.
Okay, this is Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee. The name here is Clyde. And let me see what my ticket number is here. 8163. And I'm located in the southern part of West Virginia, where it's cloudy and overcast, around 51 degrees. Calling for highs at 72 here today.
Okay, Clyde, we got you loud and clear there. You came up from a 5.5 and 5 to a 5 and 9, 5.5 to a 5.9 in southern West Virginia, 51 degrees. Right now in Pennsylvania here, we're sitting at 59, almost 60 degrees, and we should get a little bit more. Whoops, wait a second. No, we're only at 49 degrees. I'm looking at the wrong thing. 49 degrees. We should get up somewhere in the 60s here also, Clyde. Al, did you have a copy of AB8 Kilo Yankee? Over?
Yeah, Clyde, you're about a 5 and 8. 5 and 8, Clyde. Go ahead.
What about you gentlemen here? About 5'9" in the southern part of West Virginia. I'm confused. Who is the net controller?
The net control is Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo. Name is Al Alpha Lima. My sidekick, who helps me with relays. He's also, as far as I'm concerned, in net control, is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. His name's Jack. Go ahead.
Okay. And your name, sir?
My name is Al Alpha Lima.
Okay there, Al and Jack. Okay, I was a little confused here. I didn't know what was going on there, but I do now. Okay, 7-3, gentlemen, God bless. AB8KY, back to Al, net control.
Okay, Clyde, very good. Hey, don't feel bad. Jack and I are always confused anyways. Isn't that right, Jack?
Absolutely. We're confused and confusing the rest of the curmudgeons out there.
Okay, very good. 73, Clyde. Well, we're at the end here, and I want to say this. We had a great hour. Really appreciate it. However, no new calls for us, but if there's somebody we missed, come on back now.
All clear, Al.
Okay, Jack, any final comments?
Thanks to everybody out there for making it a great morning. Hope everybody has a great day. Al, same also to you, and thank you very much for letting me ride along and help you out there, buddy. Over.
7-3, Jack. Have a good one. Probably be in contact very, very soon. We'll catch you on AM night. I'll try to make it tonight, and I'm going to try to make the luncheon tomorrow. So take care in 7-3. Hey, everybody. Thanks a lot for checking in. Do we have WB1 CEI out there? Go.
WB1 CEI, good morning, Al. Good morning to you, Jack. Yep, we're here. Sounding good this morning. 55 degrees up north here, northeast of you, and let's see, we are pretty much overcast skies, but 55 degrees, no snow, not a bad day. Gonna get a little rain coming tonight and tomorrow, Al. How you guys doing?
I'm doing just fine. Hey, you take care. Have a good session. Catch you again soon. We got some rain coming. Jack, want to say hi to our good friend Ed?
Sure do, Ed. We're running into your time, so we should be a check-in. This is K3UFM, ECAR 30477, and good deal on the temperature up there. I hope the white stuff stays away from everybody there, Ed. Over.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need all that. I think we're going to get all rain there, so we haven't had any snow yet this year, but we'll probably get it when we don't want it. Thanks, Al. Thanks, Jack. You guys have a great day. Have a good weekend. Enjoy some good weather if you have it. Thanks for being in here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, 1688 on the roster. Located here in northwestern Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, where we are. 55 degrees, overcast skies, light wind out of the south. Nice day here so far. We do have a website of ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. We got all the information on East Coast and contact service. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. Our dues right now are $3 a year. Our one-time lifetime membership about $30. So everybody is welcome, member or non-member. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portable. We already have 3 out there to start with.
You have a contact out there.
Got a contact. Go ahead. I don't hear him.
I don't hear him now either, Ed. Sorry.
Okay, any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody anywhere.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
W2AO, we got you still, and N1 Fox Golf, November, we got you. W2AO, Stu, come on.
Okay, WB1 CEI with a lovely signal, W2AO.
Nice to hear you as net control today. I tried to tune in ECARS 7251. I can't get them. But ECARS is rolling in here nicely. My member number is 2248 since 1978. Wonder how long you've been in ECARS, Ed. W2AO. Thank you.
Not quite as long as that. I was in there when Joe WY3T was in here. That was 20-some years ago, I guess. So, been around here a while. Not as long as you, probably, Stu.
Nice to hear you, Ed. Always a beautiful signal from your way. Take care, and thanks for taking the net from W2AO.
All right, Stu. You're sounding good as usual. Good signal, Stu. N1 Fox Golf November. Go on, Jerry.
Well, good morning, WB1CEI. Is this Edward, over?
Yes, sir.
Yes, this is Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut. I just want to say good morning to you there, Ed, over.
Okay, Leroy, you're sounding good from over there east of me. I guess you probably got my same weather, about 50, 55 degrees overcast, guys.
QSO, I got 59 degrees, and it's a slight sunshine, over.
All right, we got a little bit of sunshine, not very much here. It's just high clouds right now, but hey, it's going to be a nice day. I guess we're going to get some rain coming in tonight and on into tomorrow there, Leroy.
Okay, Ed, yeah, very good. Well, anyway, thanks for picking me up there. And that was me on the contact a while ago. I wanted to say goodbye to Jack out there at K3UFM in Pittsburgh. Anyway, you have a great day there, Ed, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
N1FGN, okay, Leroy over there. He's to be out there in Southfield. Thanks a lot, Leroy. Have a great week out there, and be safe out there. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo Delta
November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I got an Alpha Mike and a Kilo Alpha Bravo to a Papa Hotel X-Ray. The Alpha Mike station, come on back.
Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, Ed.
All right, KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on in.
Roger, Mike. Ed, we got a good copy on you there. You're coming booming right in here. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Yes, sir. Come on aboard, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing real good. I don't have anything for the net, but I definitely wanted to check in with you there. Go ahead.
Okay, can I grab your name and your location?
Yeah, my name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo, and the last time I checked in with you was, I think, January. But I'm about 5 hours from New York City. There, go ahead.
All right, Bob, you sounding good. How's everything down there? You get about same weather, overcast skies, or about 55 up north of you?
Yeah, it's about 44 degrees out, and it's overcast, but it was warm yesterday, but cooler today. There, go ahead.
All right, well, very good, Bob. We're going to get a little rain that's on its way in here tonight and I guess tomorrow. So, hey, that's better than snow. We don't have to shovel rain. Bob, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day and be safe out there and have a good weekend.
Roger, 7330, Ed, thank you so much for letting me check in.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Glad to have you aboard here. Kilo Alpha Bravo, come on aboard.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo, David here on Staten Island. My ECARS number is 20452. 65 degrees here on Staten Island. Beautiful day. Hope everybody enjoys it. Over to you, and we'll be clear on your final.
All right, KB2, KAB. Okay, Dave out there on Staten Island, 65 degrees, 20452. Sounding good, Dave, up here, 59 plus 10 here. Up north of you, about 100 miles north of you, up there, right up here in the Berkshires. Dave, take care. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day. Have a good weekend. You and the family be safe, okay?
You got it, sir. You're doing a great job up here. 10 over 9 and great.
All right, appreciate it. You have a great day. Be safe out there. And it's always nice to hear from you down that way on the island. Be safe out there. Have a good day. Now, see, Fox Hotel X-Ray. Come on in. Got a Papa Hotel X-Ray?
November 2,
Papa Hotel X-ray. This is John in Tom's River.
Okay, John, come on aboard.
Just checking in, see how things are going.
All right, John, what's your location there?
This is Tom's.
What's your location, John?
Kind of.
Okay, how's the weather? You got everything all right here up your way?
Yeah, it's fine. Pretty warm.
Now, it's kind of warm for this time of year, but hey, we might get something before it's over. At least we can't complain about the weather this year for around here. Right now, it's just overcast skies here. Very little frost on the ground, maybe about an inch and a half of frost, if that. Good to hear you, John. You know what our way is? I see I got some of the flowers popping up out of the ground. My hosta's starting to come up, and the crocuses are coming up. Haven't seen any buds on the trees yet, but this warm weather just going to screw things up if they all start to come out, and then it gets cold again.
I hope it stays warm.
All right. Well, thanks for coming aboard, John. Appreciate it. You have a great week. Be safe, you and the family. Take care, okay?
Thank you.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Kilo Delta Hotel, come on in.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel. Roger, India Lima, Echo Yankee Riley. We're in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, just checking in and testing an HT37 that I recapped. Back to you, K4ZDH, and my member number is 40327.
40327 LTP. I missed the name. What was the name there?
Riley, Roger, India Lima, Echo Yankee Riley.
Okay, Riley, very good. You're sounding good out there, Riley. And we're about 55 degrees up north here into the Berkshires. And going to get a little bit of rain. Got rain coming this afternoon and tonight. But hey, we got some nice weather. We don't have to show anything right now. No snow this one at all. Had a little bit back in November and just a touch there in December. So far so good, but we still got 2 more months of weather. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. Anything else, sir?
No, that's all. I'll just be sitting here listening. Thanks for what you're doing. K4 Zulu Delta Hotel. I guess the 37 sounds okay?
Sir, K4 Zulu Delta Hotel, 40327. Thanks, sir. Have a great day. You and the family have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Julian Mike Whiskey. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
November Sierra 1 Oscar.
Yankee X-ray Echo, we got you, and Sierra Oscar, we got you. So the Yankee X-ray Echo, come on in.
Okay, yeah, this is Mike, upstate New York, up on Onondaga Hill out in the farm country, and I like to sit on side. Right now I'm working on an old Heathkit 101, and I like to, as I work, listen to you guys, and thank you for letting me in. And right now I'm using an old Tempo 1 with a Hustler dipole vertical antenna, and using an old aesthetic D104. Same thing I have on the radio next to it would be an FT101E, and the Christmas present sitting on top of everybody is the ICOM IC7300. Over.
All right, Mike, very good there. That Temple one sounds good and okay on the old HW101. I had one of them way back there. My grandfather built it there, and Heathkit back in the 50s here. Nice old rig here, and that Temple one sounds real nice. Nice auto, good on everything. And I see you got the old backup for the old 7300. That's another good one, but you can't beat them old tube job stuff, Mike.
Well, it really got my jollies going there. I've been on this frequency now for about an hour or two, and been listening in the background. About 15 minutes ago, there was some guys right in my. They must have grown up exactly like I did. My first ones were military radios. I have a full collection, very nice military collection, Vietnam era, and everything we had was tubes then, and that's how I learned. And transferring into the printed circuit boards and things is a unique experience, but I'm sure that if they can do it, maybe I can learn too. But I like the old wiring. I can look at something, and lots of times
if you look carefully, you might even be able to see the fault right in front of you, screaming at you. But I do enjoy working on them, and like I said, that's how I started, and still using it. Okay, I'm going to get out of your way. Maybe somebody else would like to come in. This is KD2YXE on the side and listening. Over.
Okay, Mike, you still there?
Yes, I'm right here. It seems like the frequency kind of went dead there for a moment. Over.
Yeah, I did. I had a phone call from my doctor there I had to take. Yeah. Okay, well, very good there, Mike. Everything sounds good. How long you had these old rigs? A long time?
I'm going to say I've probably had these for maybe 6-7 years. A military collection, gosh almighty, I don't even know. I was buying some of the stuff way back from Fair Radio. So some of the other stuff I've probably had 10, 15, 20 years, maybe even more. And then my oldest rig is old Skyrider. Well, that's just strictly a receiver. But the old Model SX 28 Skyriders, all tubes and fun things like that. I've got an old one sitting here, and I'm afraid to use it anymore. I bring everything up to the Variac, but it's old enough that you're just toying with trouble with the capacitors in it. That hasn't been recapped. So someday when I really have nothing more to do, I'll try to figure out what all the capacitors are in there and get it recapped before. I've had 2 of them go bad with capacitors, really raising hell inside of them. I don't want to lose this one too. Over.
You can hear what I'm transmitting.
All right, well, that's very good here. Fair Radio, that's an old, and haven't heard that name in a long time. Well, good luck, Mike. Sounding great on all that old equipment. You take care and be safe. It was great to talk to you. Have a great day.
Thank you, sir. And just so my ECARS number was 21175, just so you can have that in your log. KD2YXE on the side listening. Over.
21175. Thanks a lot, Mike. You have a great day. I had a station here with a Sugar Oscar in it. Come on in.
Thank you. November Sierra 1 Oscar. It's Al up in New Hampshire, number 10272 Lifer. And let's see, temperature right now up here is 52, and not much else to say. It's a little bit overcast, some light clouds, and a light breeze, but nothing drastic. So I also have an SX100. An old SX100 that I had since I became a ham back in a million years ago. And I'm running a Flex 5000A into the rotator dipole at about 5 feet at 100 watts at the moment. I'll turn it back to you, next control, NS10.
NS10, okay. I did miss the name right there. What was the name again?
Al.
Come back with your name?
Alpha Lima.
Oh, okay. Very good. I had a little static in there. Okay, Al, sounding good. 52 degrees. What part of New Hampshire are you in now?
Bow, New Hampshire, just south of Concord.
Okay, my granddaughter, I guess she's over on the other side of the state. She's up in Barrington, New Hampshire there, I guess up above Nashua there. I guess that's a ways from you.
Not too far.
Okay. Well, hey, good to hear you, Al. Very nice signal down here into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. The name here is Echo Delta. And as I say, we're 55 degrees down here, and still overcast skies. Waiting on a little rain coming this afternoon, and then tomorrow. But hey, we don't have to shovel rain. We haven't had any snow to speak of. Nothing to shovel this year.
I wish I could say I was so lucky. We still have snow out back, although it's gotten some patches of what will pass as grass eventually. So we're working in the right direction, but right now we still got snow. And I guess the end of the week is supposed to get super cold, but this time of year, I guess you got to expect it, right?
All right, well, very good, Al. Sounding good there. Well, I hope you don't get any snow. We've had a lot of cold weather. We had some
real cold weather here a couple weeks ago. We had 20 below zero here one weekend, but then it warmed back up. The following week was up in at 60. So strange weather this winter out. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe.
7-3, you as well, Ed. And ask one.
It's 1-0 cold. Thank you a lot, Al. Have a good one. Sounding great. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255. Anybody anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Alpha Echo. Bravo 2 Echo Echo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
I got an Echo Echo and a couple others have doubled. You got the others? Come on back.
Julia Mike Whiskey.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, got an Echo Echo Hotel Tango, and I got you, Jerry. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Buzz, I got you, and KD-18, I got you. All right, let me run with these. The Echo Echo, come on back.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. The name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. If you get any louder, I'm going to have to open the window and we can shake hands. Over.
All right, Dennis, over there in Batavia, 20477. Sounding good, then. How's everything out your way?
It's not raining yet. It's overcast. It's a little cold, but I guess we'll get a little rain this afternoon or something like that, mixed with a little of that other stuff I don't like. Over.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any snow. We're supposed to get that rain coming in tonight and tomorrow. But see what the temperature does. The temperature right now is holding 55, so we shall see. Right now it's probably going to start out raining. But we haven't any snow to start with, but we'll probably get it when we don't need it, but so we can't complain too much. The only problem is I got trees are starting to bud out. Some of the trees are budding, and I got my hostas coming up out of the ground. It's about 1.5 inches up, and the crocuses are starting to come up. So hopefully we don't get too much cold weather. That'll put the kibosh to all them.
Yeah, it ruined the flowers, I know. I see a few of them coming up here, too. I'll let you go. You got a lot of people there. 73s, too, and everybody have a good day. AE2EE, back to net.
AE2E, okay, that is 73. Have a great day. I got a Hotel Tango. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, AC3HT. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS number 3620. Sounding good with me, Ed, about 10 to 20 over. Very good, strong signal, nice audio. A nice day in the Pocono Mountains here. Rather warm, calling for warm temperatures today and tomorrow. But it looks like tomorrow night the temperatures are going to go down to maybe 10, 15 degrees, so it's going to get quite cold for us. We have a vegetable garden in the backyard, and the garlic is coming up. It's about 2 inches or so, but that's a plant that could take the cold weather. WB1CEI and ECARS, AC3HT, over.
EC3HT, all right. Dave sounded good. 3620 over there in Davis. Sounded good. Yeah, we shall see what is. I see the stuff come up right now, especially if trees bud now. They got some crab apple trees that are starting to bud, though. The last time I budded, we didn't have any flowers at all on it, or leaves any to start with. So I hope we don't get that kind of a weather, but we can't complain for the weather this winter. It's been good on the oil, price of oil here anyway, so wasn't too bad here. One cold snap here, 2 cold snap here. That's last week. A couple weeks ago we had 20 below zero in it. 3 days later it was 55, so strange winter, but not too good for the ski areas around this area. Or any of the guys that depended on plowing snow, they had not had a good winter.
Yeah, Roger, Ed. Yeah, the ski mountains in our area were off to a great start with that cold snap we first had, but things definitely went downhill as far as the attendance, I'm sure. With the warmer temperatures, but I think should stabilize. I think the weather will definitely get colder for us, and maybe the skiers can get back on the slopes. We also have some fruit trees in the yard as well. So I don't see any buds on the trees, which is a good thing, so hopefully they'll stay dormant. All the best, 73, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. We got some others in there. And just say everybody have a great day. WB1CEI and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Okay, very good. Dave, you got a great signal back. You sure you're running just about 10 to 15 over 9. Very nice audio. Sounded real good there. Thanks a lot. E3NEJ. Jerry, how's everything up north?
Hey, Brother Ed. Hey, things aren't too bad. Terry here in Kitchener. E3NEJ. 30709 on your list there, Ed. 32 degrees. It's not snowing, but there was just a weather update come through. Freezing rain warning in effect this evening. So, and here I was itching to get out and do some barbecuing.
Well, let's see. We could do that around here. We got 55 right now. I haven't done any. My daughter's done some out on her deck, or my son has. So, but that's going to change here pretty soon. It's going to be a wet night tonight and tomorrow. One of these days, Terry, we're going to get hit with a old snowstorm. It's not over yet. We got 2 more months of this weather. I can remember many times there hit one of them heavy wet snows there in the end of March into April and just knocked everything flat enough longer. So we're not out of it yet.
Well, when was Storm 98? Was that in February or March, that one? You'd remember that one as well as I do, over.
I think that was in February. It might have been earlier, because I spent a month up north there in your country there, on that ice. And that was a cold place up there.
Yeah, thankfully it's not like that year round. Yeah, that was a wicked storm. I remember hauling generators around and hooking up whatever cable we could get to hook the generators to the transmitter sites and hauling fuel. Charge one station for a couple hours and hike the generator down to the next station and charge it, pull it back, keep. Yeah, on the ice, pulling a 50. Well, my machine was 4,800 pounds, pulling it with a GM Safari van. Not a lot of fun. Anyway, Ed, take care. Hope not to see that again. Well, I do. One more good one before I'm gone. 7-3, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. The E3NEJ.
E3NEJ. Well, I'm retired, so I don't look forward to any more of that one. I put a big generator in when I retired because I knew I wouldn't be getting the power back on. We got all new people around here now. It's not like it used to be 30, 25, 30, 40 years ago. So it goes out now. I just roll over and I got a full tank of propane out there and a couple 50, 100 bags of pellets. So I'm good to go here, Jerry.
That's good. I burn gas, so I don't have any wood. Well, I do have a fireplace upstairs. I could fire that up. I don't use it, but I suppose start burning the furniture if I had to. But I got 1,000 liters of diesel, and then the other machine runs on natural gas. But they got to have power to run the compressors too. So I don't know how long the gas would last. Anyway, taking up time here, Ed. 7-3. I'll look for you next Thursday. The E3NEJ.
The E3NEJ, WB1CEI. All right, thanks, Terry. 30709-3. Thank you. Have a good one, Terry. KD1H, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning, W1CEI, KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, and number 10227 on the roster. We're just back, first contact back from California, where I supposedly went on vacation, and instead of picking up a nice tan, I ended up picking up COVID and spent about 5 days in bed while I was there. But we're on the mend and back into Connecticut, where it is just about as warm as it was in the southern part of California. It is cloudy here, as you well know, and looks like we are going to get rain just after I washed the car this morning. So with that, I'm going to send it back to you. Good hearing you, Ed. W1CEI, KD1H.
KD1H, 10227 up there. What's your name? What part of Connecticut? Yeah, KD1H. Can I add that? What's the name there? And whereabouts you're located over in Connecticut?
In Connecticut, Hills Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee.
Where's that?
Roger Oscar Yankee. This is KD1H.
Okay, very good, Roy. Thanks. Well, sorry to hear you had COVID. I'm glad that's not where you want to spend your vacation. You're sick with it, but I hope you're doing well now. And I'm sure the weather is quite a little different back here right now than it was out in California. What part of California you go, Roy?
Very good. I just antenna on the FCA 91. That's the one I'm using. I was going to have this as a secondary rig, and I was going to take it to California with me, and I didn't. And I just wondered how the signal report is. Go ahead.
You're running 7 tonight, 7 to an 8 back over here west of you there. Anyway, thanks for coming aboard. I hope you're feeling better, Roy, and all better and back to square one. You all feeling good now?
Back yet. Have a good one. We'll be back to you. WB1CEI, KD1H.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. Be safe. WB3, FX and the W. Buzz, how you doing? 30240.
Ed, you're doing a nice job getting in here. The modulation and the voice is great, and you're steady S9, a little bit waver, but boy, I'll tell you, great signal coming in here. We have 60 degrees going up to 62 degrees. We have cloudy, and we're expecting rain starting about 1 o'clock this afternoon and going through most of the night. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Buzz, very good. Well, we're about 55 here right now, and yeah, we're working for rain coming in this afternoon and tonight and into tomorrow. 60 degrees, okay, Buzz, sounding good out here. Great signal, Buzz. You're 10 plus, 10 over 9 here. What do you run out there, Buzz?
No, Ed, thanks for being there. Have a great weekend coming up, and I'll talk to you soon. WB3FXW, clear, but listening along.
Okay, Buzz, what do you run for equipment there?
I'm running an IC7300 and a piece of wire.
Okay. All right, one of them 7300, great rig, sounding great. Great audio you got, Bud. You're 10 to 15 over, solid all the way through. 73, Buzz, great to hear you again. Always have a nice signal. Have a great weekend there. You and the family be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
I got a Sugar Mike Oscar, Juliet Whiskey,
Mike Cole, stand by.
Gian Dave, I got you. Sugar Mike Oscar, come on in. Juliet Mike Oscar, come on in.
Thing 154.
So Mike Oscar, come on board. Juliet Victor Lima, come on board.
I think you're looking for me, K2ZVL.
ZVL, come on in. Come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. How you doing?
Oh, this is Ed.
Oh, yeah, Ed. I'm just, my head's not right today. How you doing?
Good. How's everything doing? Getting ready to go back to the farm?
Well, it's still snowing up there, so I just looked at my camera up there. Still a lot of white up there, so I'll be down here for a while.
All right. I guess they got a ton of snow out that way. We haven't had any snow here to speak of at all this winter. Maybe about 6 inches all total, and from November into December, though. But we got 2 more months of it, so we still got a chance.
Yeah, it could still get quite a bit. We've had absolutely nothing here, so it's been pretty good. In fact, I went out and raked the yard the other day and got that all raked up. Good to hear you. We'll catch you. Catch you again. K2ZVL, take care.
K2ZVL, okay, very good. Good to hear you, man. You take care. W3GN, come on, Dave.
Alrighty, very good. Yeah, it looks like that wet weather's getting closer to King George. 59 degrees and cloudy at the moment. Thanks for running the service. This is WA3GIN 3243.
3243, all right, we're going to be getting it later on this afternoon. It's going to be a wet one, but hey, we don't have to shovel rain there, Dave. I'll tell you that. Everything all good with you down there? You all good?
Yeah, we're good. No problems here. Finished our run to the dump and to the grocery, and we're all set.
Yeah, that's all. I got to make a little run out to the store today to get a few things here, then we're all set here. We try to get everything. Don't have to make too many trips a week anyway, so I got to get out of the house once in a while here. But it's going to be a wet one, so we'll be back in the house later on today. We got everything all cleaned up outside out there. I was going to wash the car yesterday, but then time I got to the car wash, it was packed, and I didn't want to drag the hose out and hook it up. But we'll be getting some more weather before this is all over. Hey, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great week. Be safe out there. Good to hear you, Dave. Great signal as usual. 3243.
Thank you, sir.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
K3, Mike Golf. Okay, November 8 Sierra Alpha. Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo Mobile.
Golf, we got you. Sierra Alpha, we got you. The Papa Bravo mobile, come on in.
Good morning, Whiskey 2 Papa Bravo. Name here is Paul, Long Island, New York, 2970. Just working on the mobile antenna. Obviously it works, so back to that.
Okay, Golf in the mobile, Paul. Okay, where you at? How's the traveling out there? Good conditions, Paul?
Yeah, I'm on Long Island, about halfway out on the island, and it's just local traffic right now.
All right. Well, thanks for coming aboard there. You be safe, drive careful, keep your eyes on the road. Thanks a lot. Mike Golf, come on in, Mike.
Good afternoon, yeah. Good morning, Ed. I'm going to give you a 9 call. WB1CE Group K3MG. It's been a long time. I hope your family, I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. And, of course, that goes for all the folks on the net that hear me this morning there, where I've got you 59 plus 5, 59 plus 10. You know, that's with the landing gear, by the way. ECARS number 30348 for life, 30348 for life. Good to hear your voice, brother. How you been?
All right. Very good. Very good, Mike 30348. Yeah, we've been good up here. Haven't had any problems. Had a little flu here way back a couple months ago. Just the flu, wasn't the COVID or nothing like that. Good cold, but outside that, everything's good around here. Can't complain. Hope you're doing well out there. You're sounding good. And 30348. And it looks like we're going to get a little rain coming in here today.
We got some rain out here right now. Temperature's about 45, 46 degrees. Cloudy, light rain. Take care. 58 degrees, supposedly high. Take care, bro. Good talking. WB1CE Group, K3MG.
K3MG, okay. Stay in and stay warm, Mike. Sugar Alpha, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning, sir. This is NASA. Name here is Bill, and I'm in New Haven, Michigan, where it's currently 30 degrees, and wind's coming right out of the north, and it's cold. But anyhow, I'm not complaining. Anyhow, I don't really have anything to add. Good being here this morning, and got a chance to finally come out and operate. I've been busy with other stuff around the farm here. So anyhow, back to that 8206, by the way, on your roster for life. So back to that. Name here is Bill. I don't know if I gave that or not, but 7-3, I say.
Hey, they say, okay, Bill, out there in Michigan, got a great signal back east here. You're running 10 to 15 over, and what's your weather like out there, Bill?
Well, I got a Pro 67 at 100 feet, and it's aimed your way, and I'm running about a gallon.
All right, well, you're sounding good there. You and the family take care. I hope you're all doing well. Stay safe. And you've had any snow or anything out your way much this year, Mike? Bill? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Come on in, Tom.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Well, good morning, actually, still. Good morning, Ed.
Yeah, you just sort of disappeared on me there with that wandering noise. Sorry about that.
Miles inland from Cape Cod Bay, and we've got overcast skies. I don't think we're due to get any particular precipitation until later tonight. It's coming up the coast. I think it's basically not going to do too much here until. But anyway, the band sounds sparse. All of the bands seem pretty weak. So I guess we've had yet another solar event. So much for Cycle 25 at WB1CEI, K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Okay, Tom, very good there. Yeah, it's been good on a few bands and other bands it hasn't been, but we shall see. Glad you're doing well out there, and I hope everything's good out there. You have some decent weather coming up here. We got rain coming in later on today and on and in tonight, so. But we haven't got any snow to shovel back this way this year, Tom. Thanks for coming aboard. You and the family be safe. Have a great weekend out there, and hope to talk to you again.
Okay, thanks a lot for picking me up, Ed. Thanks for being able to hear me. Not everybody can. K1T with honey.
K1TWH. Thanks, sir. Have a great weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Yeah,
is KB3KAT out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We're actually in Washington County, about 35 miles south of Pittsburgh. The first name is Ken, Kilo Echo November.
KB3KAT, you copy, Ken?
Yes, I just wanted to see whether or not you acknowledged my signal and everything. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had somebody right on top of you there. Okay, how's everything out your way? You got some weather coming in?
Yes, as we speak, it's about 51, 52 degrees out, and currently we do have light rain. It's projected to reach right around 60 degrees out, so it's not going to be too bad as long as it doesn't snow. But I don't foresee that happening, none too soon. But you're coming across here mighty fine there, no problems whatsoever there. The audio is real nice and clear, fantastic signal, 5.9 plus. And we just kind of curious how we're coming across to you there. We're running a Yaesu FT991A, pushing about 500 watts your way, and we're talking off of a inverted Z dipole there. Go ahead.
All right, Ken, very good. The old 991 sounding real good, 500 watts, and you're running 10 plus, 10 to 15 over, nice audio sounding real good. And we're running old TS850 here. I got a resident antenna, inverted V up on a tower at about 45 feet, a little over 100 watts here, that's all. But good, nice signal there, Ken. Okay, and your weather there, we're going to have it coming in later on today. It's going to be here. So. At least we don't have to shovel the rain there, Ken.
Exactly. Yeah, what's your first name and call again? Repeat it slowly, please. I do wear hearing aids, and when you speak rapidly, I'll tend to miss half of what you're saying there. So just so you know. But come on back with your first name and call again there, please.
Yeah, okay, and this call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. The name is Ed Echo Delta, and we're in northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires. Like I say, we're about 55 degrees, overcast skies, and waiting on the rain.
Okay, very good. You faded out on me, or I had some QRM come in there and it blocked out your call. I got WB1, but I didn't catch your suffix.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, CEI, Charlie Echo India, QSL.
Okay, that was WB1, Charlie Echo. Is there another one?
India, CEI.
Okay, CEI, WB1, CEI, first name is Ed, you're in northwest Connecticut, and that sums it up. I got you in my log there, so whenever I hear you in there, I'll be, sure to touch base with you there, and I appreciate you coming back to me, and it's nice making your acquaintance. So with that, I'll say 73's your way. Have yourself a fine day. Try and stay dry. And with that, we'll clear with you WB1 CEI KB3 KAT. We're QRT.
KB3 KAT. All right, Ken. Very good. So appreciate you stopping by this morning. I'm here every Thursday morning from 11 to 12. So stop back and see us again. And these cars on the air 7 days a week from 7:30 to 1:30 during the week and 7:30 to noon on Saturdays and Sundays. 73, sir. Sounding great. Have a great weekend. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
I got a Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. There's a mobile station out there.
Whiskey Alpha. Bravo mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. Come on in there, mobile.
Okay, good morning, Ed. Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo in the mobile here, northwest Pennsylvania. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316, and at 47 degrees and overcast. But you're sounding good, Ed. Back to you.
Okay, W3JCB. Okay, Charlie, 30316 out there in the PA in the mobile. Thanks for coming in, Charlie. How's the traveling out there?
Oh, boy, the band changed. I'd lost you, so I won't tie it up. We'll take 7-3 to you. You have a great day. W3JCB Mobile back to net.
All right, Charlie, you take care. Drive safely. Take care. K3, Alpha Charlie, come on.
Yeah, WB1 CEI and ECARS. This is K3AC. Good morning, Ed. You got Bob here. We spoke a few weeks ago, I think. And ECARS number 3660 Lifetime. Doing a nice job here in the southeastern PA. That other station was in northwest PA, I guess, Erie area. Anyway, the mobile station. And, yeah, you're S9 to 10 over here. There is QSB. We got 64 degrees here in the Philadelphia metropolitan area, and cloudy with some rain in store later on. Back to net. WB1 CEI from K3AC.
K3AC, okay. About 3660, sounding good from southeastern PA, and we're 55 back east here, and getting ready to get the rain. Hey, sounding good, good signal, Bob, there. Has you had much snow out your way this year, Bob?
Well, it's interesting you should ask that question. First time, I think, in over 30 or 40 years that the Philadelphia area has had zero snow, is absolutely zero. Little flurries here and there, but they quickly melted, and all the snow passes by and went up your neck of the woods there. Over.
All right, well, we didn't get much of it. We had a little bit in these, just before Thanksgiving, had a couple 3 inches, and then we had a little bit in December, and that's it. No snow to speak of, maybe a total of 6 inches, if that. We had a lot of cold weather, a lot of rain, a lot of wind, and that's about it. All the snow was up across Massachusetts and on up into Maine, New Hampshire, and Vermont. We had absolutely zolt around here. A couple of ski areas around here. They made a lot when the cold weather, but then never seems like every time they made snow, we got rain. We've had a lot of rain this year, boy. Everything is right up, chock-a-block full. Ponds, streams, brooks. No ice at all. Maybe a couple inches. We've had three drownings here this year. People going out on the ice. Wouldn't be much safe to even hold a goose, but we've had a young couple went out there last week and fell through into an ore pit. So, trying to stay off the ice. There's no ice at all this year to speak of. No place.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I think I heard about that on the news there. We've had people falling in through the ice here. We had a dog that was rescued out of the ice. Little ice floes formed on a lake or a pond or whatever. But no, it's been too warm. It's been running in the last few days in the mid-50s, and then yesterday and today up into the 60s. So the weather folks are saying this is like April weather. Very unusually warm for February. This is when we usually get most of our snow, but none in January, and so far it's been spring-like weather, so I'm not complaining. We did have a cold spell a couple weeks ago. It got down to the teens, but fortunately the rain, the precipitation did not hit us then. We probably would have had a lot of snow, but no, we've been very fortunate, and I'm not complaining because, well, I don't do any shoveling anyway. I get my landscapers to come in with their snow blowers. I can't handle it anymore. But, okay, Ed, very good. Yeah, you're peaking 10 over. A nice signal from the Berkshires, and we're down here in the Yardley, Langhorne area, not far from the Delaware and George Washington Crossing Park and all that sort of thing. Okay, thanks for picking us up, and we'll let you carry on there. I think you're going to be finishing up soon, and appreciate the service for ECARS. Back to Ned from K3AC.
K3AC, okay, Bob. Very good, very, very nice signal there. Here, 25. What do you run down there, Bob?
We are on an Elecraft K4, running about 750 watts into a 80-meter doublet at 65 feet. Over.
All right, well, that K4 sounds real good there. Nice rig, sounding good, solid 25 to 30 over. So have a good day. Appreciate it. And, yeah, we haven't had nothing there. Don't have any snow. I don't show any more snow. We have snow. I'm too old for that stuff. My son took care of that for me this year. I got a snowblower, but I changed oil in it and started it up back in November, and that's it. Hadn't even had to move yet. I just started it up once in a while just to make sure it's going to run. And haven't put shovel away yet, though. I got a scoop out there, but I dropped by the door here. But well, the only problem is I got hosta coming up. That's up about almost 2 inches right now. And the flowers are starting to pop out of the ground. And we got some buds on some flowering crabs. So I hope we don't get a good cold enough. So a lot of work that won't help it any.
Yeah, Roger. Well, yeah, they were talking about the trees and the flowers coming out early, and then, they were worried that they may get damaged if we got a cold spell there and all that sort of thing. But, no, we'll probably be start getting more of the flowering here pretty soon. And, yeah, mid-February, it's a short month. So hopefully we've turned the corner, and we'll just call it a mild winter, because we've had some bad ones the last few winters. Anyway, we'll let you go there, Ed. Thanks again. And, yeah, you're doing a nice job here from northwest Connecticut into the southeastern PA area. Nice solid 10 over there. I think you said you were barefoot with 100 watts. Okay, 7-3s. Have a nice afternoon. K3AC. We're clear.
K3AC. Okay, very good. Have a great day. Great signal. We'll talk to you later. Have a nice weekend. You and the family be safe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service with Ski Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here. Taking check-ins. Got time for a few more. Anybody, anywhere.
Uniform Victor Papa.
Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Got a Sierra Yankee Alpha, and there's another one there.
Uniform Victor Papa.
Uniform Victor Papa. I think you were the one I missed first. Uniform Victor Papa, come on aboard and Sierra Yankee Alpha standby. Uniform Victor Papa, come on.
Yeah, good morning, sir. WA3, UVP, Whiskey Alpha 3, U Uniform V Victor P Papa. And good morning to you, sir. Thanks for being there. Good morning to the group. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And for the roster, 3853 lifetime. Got 57 degrees, and looks like we're going to get some rain here this afternoon. Ed, over.
Okay, Joe, very good there. 3853, 57 degrees. What's your location, Joe?
We're in Central PA, a small town outside of Danville. We're about 70 miles north of the state capital of Harrisburg.
All right, very good. A nice signal there from Central PA, Joe. Okay, and your weather there. We are 55 back east here, overcast skies. And looks like we're going to be getting a little rain. It's going to be raining this afternoon tonight, tell you. Good weather here. We've got a nice winter here. Very mild, so can't complain. Sounding good, Joe. Hope you and the family are all doing well. Everybody good out your way?
But good solid audio. How are we doing up there?
Yeah, you're running 10 to 15 over. 10 to 15 over. Very nice signal there, Joe. Nice audio.
All right, sir. Well, the old classic rig's doing a pretty good job. It's an ICOM 751A, and it's feeding a half-wave inverted V on 40. Thanks for picking me up this morning, sir. Good to hear you. Enjoy the day. Lord bless. WA3UVP is clear.
W3UVP, 73, sir, and the 751's doing a fine job. Sugar Yankee Alpha, come on aboard, sir.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo 8, Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Cy coming to you live from Almont, Michigan. Got 31 degrees up here. The band is getting pretty noisy on my end over here. A lot of crackling going on. We're expecting some rain at about 1 o'clock, and it's going to turn to sleet by the time I get out of work. I'll be heading into work at about 1 o'clock and be heading home after 10 o'clock. So I'll have a fun drive tonight, and we'll put it that way. But nothing that I don't expect here in Michigan, typical weather of February. So I hope everybody's having a good day. Just want to check into ECARS and say have a good day, and hope everybody's doing well. And with that, I'm going to turn it back over to the net. KSYA 73.
KSYA, okay, Si, out there in Michigan, 51 degrees there. All right, well, you have a safe drive home there tonight. We're going to get rain. I don't think we're going to get any sleet, freezing rain, but right now we're 55 degrees there, unless the temperature takes a quick drop. But so I drive carefully. You sounded real nice there. Be safe there at work, and have a safe trip home tonight.
All righty. You have a great day, and stay safe, stay warm. KSYA clear.
All right, Si, same to you. Be safe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for one more station before the top of the hour.
Go, Foxtrot Mike.
Quebec Mobile 2.
I got a Foxtrot Mike and the mobile. The mobile station, come on back.
This is WS22 Mobile 2. We have done some antenna work. It is 70 degrees Fahrenheit here in northern New Jersey and cloudy. You're a 5'8" to 5'9" signal. I wonder if you can give me a signal report. Over.
Okay, WSTQ. Okay, Harvey, you're running 10 plus. 10 plus, Harv.
10 plus, Roger. Yeah, we put on a new antenna whip, and we spent some time tuning it. I guess it's working. You're about 5'7", actually. So if we're 10 plus, it's working. Thank you. This is WS2Q Mobile 2. Morristown, out.
WS2Q Mobile. Okay, Harvey, very good. Sounding good as usual. Have a good one. My tail gun, Foxtrot Mike, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, Ed. This is November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike Gary over here in Winstead, not too far from you, about 20 miles. And we're just working in the shack here, and didn't really want to stop to get on the radio and lose my steam here. But we're going to have some lunch, so I stopped. And you sounded good over this way, Ed. Back to you.
All right, Jerry, very good. Yeah, it's you're got a good, so you're great, so you're 10 to 15 over. Now, I guess we're going to get a little rain here this afternoon, Jerry. It looks like it's overcast skies here right now, but there's no precipitation enough that's coming later on today. But hey, we don't have to shovel rain. All right, now it's about time for me. I'm going to hang it up. Go get a little lunch myself. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Have a great weekend. Talk to you later.
Yeah, okay, Ed. Have a great weekend. And we got just flipped over to 60 degrees here at overcast, just the same weather you have. So we'll catch you later.
Yep, 73, sir. Have a good one. Be safe out there this weekend. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, 12 o'clock straight up. Time to turn this over to W2DAR. Ron, good signals today, good conditions all the way around. How's it all down your way?
Well, we'll find out, Ed. Thank you for handling the ECARS net for the past hour. And we're waiting for Mother Nature to water the lawns here. And that'll be coming a little later today. But at least it's been nice and warm out there. And yesterday it was, I think we hit 66 degrees. Wasn't quite used to that.
Yeah, well, it's too soon to get this warm. Have a great day. Be safe. Have a nice weekend. Thank you. Happy
day, Ed. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a direct-to-net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, February 16, 2023. And And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only checking into ECARS, please.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Good afternoon, Harvey. Instant service.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown. I'm sure we are working you long past. We have put on a new whip on our antenna, and you have an excellent signal. I wonder if you can just give me a signal report, over.
Okay, Harvey, you're coming in here 5.6 to a 5.7, and that's perfectly reasonable for ground contact and mobile. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and get your umbrella out for later on.
Roger, 73, WS2Q Mobile out.
Happy day, Harvey. Thanks for joining us. Any additional mobiles? Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time. Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Lima X-ray.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Charlie, Oscar, India. Good afternoon, instant service, sir.
Not really.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, I tell you, we had a little rumbling of thunder in the distance out here in southern West Virginia this morning. Anyway, it's not doing anything now, so I don't know. Got the new computers finally set up and all the files and stuff I needed from the old Windows 7 one transferred over. Had to get rid of that McAfee. It came with the computer, though. I've used Viper for a number of years, and I got a Windows 11, and it's got that Windows Defender, and I understand somebody told me that McAfee and Norton disabled the Windows Defender, but I used that Viper I have for years, and it kind of works with it, so I think I'm pretty good in that area, so I think I'm all set up here. Now I'll just got to learn all the tricks of Windows 11, I reckon. Anyway, it's a little brain teaser. Back to you, Dave, KCH2.
Okay, boy, you're a computer expert today. Congratulations. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And make sure you get all those security programs running just the way you want them. Have a very happy afternoon. 7-3.
7-3, Dave. Have a good one. And looks like your Marylanders and Tex are doing good. My Mountaineers take one step forward and two back. I guess we'll get in there somehow. Back to you, KCH2.
Happy day. Thanks for joining us. Are there any additional check-ins? Suffixes only, please.
Relay, NJ2US.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Hey, thanks, Ron. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. Call sign Lima X-Ray. Your full call trying to check in ECARS?
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray. Stan in Romney, West Virginia. And 7-3 to y'all.
Okay, Stan, your signal came up quite a bit. I don't know if you switched antennas. Let me see if Ron can hear you. Ron, do you copy Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, when he first checked in, I suspect either his amplifier is off or some other situation. You can go ahead and pick him up then. You probably don't need my relay if you hear him now.
Okay, very good. Go ahead, Stan.
Yeah, ECARS number 7027. Just wanted to check in and say howdy to everybody. A little bit rainy down here, but we'll make it through. 8711.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS today, and have a pleasant afternoon. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. This This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
K1, T with honey.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Relay.
1 Tango.
Go.
Whiskey Hotel.
NJ2US relay. Tom, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, Jeff. Yeah, I'm surprised that Ron can't hear me, but he's fading in and out just like we're on 6 meters with ECARS. Just checking in with him for the numbers, Jeff. That's all. Everybody have a good day. Over.
Thank you, Tom. Q5 down here in South Jersey. Ron, any sign of Tom at your receiver?
Yes, just can pick him up a wee bit.
Tom's in Middleborough, Massachusetts, checking in to say hello. He's an ECARS member, 1556, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra Relay. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Confirming K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Tom, and ECARS number 1556. Very good. Thank you very much, Jeff.
QSL, thank you. NJ2US.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Juliet Papa. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Juliet Papa. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you doing today? It hasn't been a while since I checked in the ECARS, so I just thought I'd stop by and say hello. My ECARS number is 30414. Over.
Okay, may I have your name, please?
My name's Carl.
Okay, very good. Got you in the logbook, QSL on 30414. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS today?
No, I just wanted to stop in and say hello. So you have a great day, and I'll catch you some other time.
Okay.
YJC, clear.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and always glad to have you stop in and say hello. Have a very pleasant afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
This is Kilowatt Echo 2 Bravo Victor.
India Kilo.
India Kilo, good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo here, member number 21201. That's 21201. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha, United Lima in upstate New York.
Okay, Paul, when you come back, I was busy logging in. Confirm QSL 21201, and when you come back to me, I will return a signal report. Paul, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo in upstate New York. I'm about 120 miles north of New York City along the Hudson River. How copy?
Okay, you're coming in 5.8. Audio's just great.
Okay, very good. I'll say 7-3.
Okay, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and have your umbrella ready for later on.
Relay, NJ2US.
Go, Jeff.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Echo Victor. Go ahead. Who's the Kilo Echo 2? They had no patience and they ran away. Sorry, Ron, NJ2US.
Oh, I hope they walked away, not ran. Okay, thanks, Jeff. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
The November with the Papa Sierra in it. Come back with your call sign slowly, please.
Sure. November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. How you doing, Ron?
Okay, we got it that time. November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Good afternoon. You have instant service. Go.
Yeah, just checking in for the numbers to see how life is up in Swan Island. Over.
Swan's Island, I think, is doing pretty good. I have not talked to my daughter lately, but I think if they were having any difficulties or something, I'd certainly get an email or a picture. And I've not turned on the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse, the lantern room cameras for the last couple of days, but I think they're doing fine. Back to you.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, well, I just wanted to check in, say hi, and my ECARS number is 40109 over.
40109 or QSL. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us and checking in. Have a pleasant afternoon, and I think you're probably going to be getting some rain also. So have your umbrella prepared. Happy afternoon. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240 for life. And I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 60 degrees, going to a really high 62 today. It's cloudy, and we're expecting rain within the next 20 minutes, maybe a little more, 45 minutes, I guess. Anyhow, back to you.
That's what I needed to know, Buzz. Thank you for joining us on ECARS. I know where you are, and you said 20 minutes of rain, so that gives me a good idea how fast it's traveling eastward. And I will I have to remind myself to go out after the net is over and cover the wood pile that's stacked on the patio and make sure that stays dry. We have not used the wood stove very much this year at all. In fact, we've had no real winter here. No snow, no frozen ground, and the grass is green. And if you go out there now and listen carefully, it's growing. It's an unusual winter. However, you know, there's still a month yet, but I kind of doubt that we'll get any winter weather. Back to you, Buzz.
Well, I guess if we did get some winter weather, it would be short-lived. It wouldn't be for 3 or 4 months, because we're going to get into the spring. The sun is going to come up above the equator, and we're going to get warm. Anyhow, thanks for being there, Ron. You do a really wonderful net. I listen to you on the Roosters, and I listen to you on the Buzzards, and you really do a quality job. Thanks for being there. Have a great weekend, and I'll talk to you soon. WB3FXW, clear but listening.
Okay, Buzz. Boy, you've got me tracked. Okay, very good. Well, thanks for joining us. And you're 5'9", and the audio is superb. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WB2LYC.
The WB2, come in again, please.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Yankee, Charlie. How you doing, Ron? Handle here is Bob Baker, Robo Baker, over here in Roseland, New Jersey.
Hey, Bob. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. And you ready for some Mother Nature to water the lawns this afternoon?
Yeah, I can't believe it. My thermometer said 71 degrees. I couldn't believe that. It's really a beautiful day.
Bob, this is unusual. Next month I'll be at this location for 80 years. I've never seen a winter like this. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't know if we had winter yet. It was certainly not here. No snow, no frozen ground. Grass is green and grass is growing. And this weekend I'm going to be pruning the grape arbor, so which is the normal time to do this. But it's going to be in short sleeve weather.
Yeah, it's just unbelievable. I can't remember having a winter like this in the past either. I used to play golf, and I remember there was one year I played golf all winter, but I think it snowed 2 or 3 times about 20, 30 years ago. But I used to go every Wednesday, whether it rained, no matter what the weather was, to play golf. And I remember one winter we went right through the whole winter.
Now that you said playing golf, and if it's been quite a while ago, did you play at the Valley View Golf Course here?
Yeah, I would either go over to Brenton Burn, West Orange, or I'd go down south to one of the Somerset County golf courses where my friends, we all 4 of us would meet in different places because we lived all over the state.
Okay, well, if it was quite a while ago, you probably would have been playing at the Valley View Golf Course here, which is Mondelez. Was Nabisco took over the golf course property with their international world headquarters, and then Mondelez bought them out. And now half of that is being all developed into condos. Fortunately, it's on the west side. We're not going to see it from here because that golf course is only 350 feet away from us. What used to be the golf course. And so Mondelez still has their research building that is on the east side that we can see a little bit over the treetops because it's up a pretty high building. How long it's going to remain there, I hope for quite a while. I don't want to see condos on this side and all that skylight that's being produced from it. And speaking of the golf course there, the road here, which is McKinley Avenue that we're off of, which borders the golf course, that was the third tee on the golf course. And I am looking at the number 3 flag for the third green that they were teeing off to. And I managed to salvage that. And it's right on the backrest of the chair here, the flag for the third green.
Yes, I remember that golf course. It's a long time ago, but I knew some of my friends played there. I never played there. Some of my friends played there. It was very convenient for them, and they were very happy playing there. And you answered one of my questions. I drive by there, and I see construction going on. I did not know what was going on there. You said they're putting up condos there. How many are they putting up?
An awful lot. And I won't say anything more. The poor people on River Road that have to be looking at that. Well, they've looked at that beautiful golf course property. Mondelez did not even touch that portion of the golf course. And the people there, well, they grew up with all that beautiful golf course there, but what they're going to envision in not too long, and of course you're right, all the construction there now is going to be pretty sad for those folks. It's unfortunate, but not much we can do about it. And that was my very first job. When I was 8 years old, I started selling golf balls. Went hunting for golf balls in the morning and in the late afternoon, and the rest of the day was sitting down at the corner of McKinley and River Road that you passed by. That was the tee off for the third green.
Okay, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. When I go to Costco, I go down Eagle Rock Avenue and cross the road there by the river, and I pass all the time, and I see the construction. I didn't know what was going on. I'm very glad you told me what's happening there. I used to be Nabisco, wasn't it?
Yes, Nabisco bought out the golf course, okay, and then probably about 4 years ago or so, thereabouts, Mondelez bought Nabisco out, and Mondelez still has the Nabisco built a research building, which is right off of McKinley Avenue on that side of the golf course, and now that's Mondelez's main building there, whatever is left of that company. And so half of the golf course is going into Congos, and that's on the DeForest side, the west side of the golf course.
Okay, thank you very much for that information. Now you got me up to date. One other thing, I'm going to have to run, but I noticed you were calling a couple of times and nobody was coming back to you. What's going on with the band?
It's a quiet day today. Normally it's pretty busy, but it's relatively quiet today. Maybe a lot of people are outside during noontime, taking lunch outside with the warm weather, and I don't blame them.
Huh. Okay, that explains that. It's a lot of times I listen to you and I don't sign in, but the only times I sign in is when nobody comes back to you. So I was listening and nobody was coming back, so I thought I'd just give you a shout. Okay, Brian, I'm going to say 73. In fact, I'm going up to Costco this afternoon. I'll probably go down that street and check out the construction to see what's going on there. But thanks for the information. Nice chatting with you, and I hope some more people can give you a shout. W2DAR, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Yankee, Charlie.
Okay, Bob, very good. Right now, the big major earth-moving equipment is gone. They've got everything contoured properly. The road beds are in, and what they're doing now is they're putting all the services in, all the gas, electric, water, and the sewer services. And that's the major project before they start paving the roads. So they've come a long way, but all the earth has been moved. And if you go up DeForest Avenue from River Road over to Ridgedale Avenue, they put a big water retention reservoir pond in on the one side to capture a lot of the rainwater, which is now required on the large construction sites. So that's the view you'll get from DeForest. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and you can wave as you go by.
Okay, Ron, I will wave as I go by. Have a nice day. Enjoy the weather. WB2LYC clear.
Okay, Bob. Thank you for joining us in ECARS. Happy day. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform, Mobile, Northern Virginia.
Hello, Northern Virginia Mobile. Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November United, I think it was. I think I copied it down. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, good afternoon, Mr. Ron. Thank you for letting me in. The name here is Chris, and we just got off a rooftop there in Arlington, Virginia, doing some heating and air conditioning work, and it started raining on us. So we said, to heck with that, we're going to get off the roof, get in our work truck, and head on down to Ham Radio Outlet to see if they can give me a helping hand uploading the latest software on a SIM card for my Yaesu FT710, which I just put in my truck last night. So I want to go down there and get the latest software. Hopefully they can help me with it, because I couldn't figure it out on the computer. I don't know. But I appreciate you letting me in there, Mr. Ron. Back to you.
Are you mobile, Chris?
Roger, Roger. I am currently on 95, doing about 30 miles an hour in some traffic, heading to Ham Radio Outlet in Woodbridge, Virginia.
Okay, very good. I'm envious. Going to Ham Radio Outlet. I went to the one that was up in New Hampshire many years ago, and time is I should be visiting them again. just a visit. But you're coming in 5.8, and the audio is excellent. I'm surprised with the great mobile signal this afternoon. We'll get that SIMS card programmed. Other than that, the radio's working fine. And thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS.
Hey, Roger, Mr. Ron. Well, I appreciate you letting me in. I appreciate you running the net. We definitely do. We were running an ICOM 7300, believe it or not, on the dash of my work truck for over a year, but we replaced it with this 710. And let me tell you, obviously everybody knows what a great and fantastic rig the 7300 is. Well, this 710, wow, the receive, how it knocks down the noise is phenomenal. I've still got a learning curve to go with this thing, but already I love it. Back to you, Mr. Ron. Thanks for picking me up in 73s.
Chris, I can see the smile on your face coming over the RF radiation here. Okay, drive carefully, and thank you for joining us. And we'll be getting the rain here in a couple of hours. And my 7300, which is my backup radio, is sitting on top of the roll-top desk here, all ready to be plugged in and turned on. Happy day, Chris, 73.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
The Whiskey Alpha 1, go.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Charlie, Sierra. And let me just get a check-in for the next station I was trying to check in.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Stand by. Whiskey Alpha 1, Charlie Sierra, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, roger that. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie Sierra. And handles Alpha Lima, located in Harvard, Mass., 45 miles northwest of Boston. Outside air temperature, 57 degrees. It's mostly cloudy, but otherwise no snow. Back to you.
Okay, Al. We've had no snow here at all this winter. Ground has never frozen. Grass is green and it's growing. And I just talked to a neighbor that's about 2 or 3 miles away, and he said he has 71 degrees here.
Roger, where is that?
At Roseland, New Jersey. It's about 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, dead center, east and west.
QSL. Well, good. I'm actually looking forward to spring so I can do some antenna work. Over.
Yeah, that's the time we start to do antenna work. And I don't think we're going to, as far as I can tell from this area here, that we're going to have any more winter weather so far. However, it can still happen, but I kind of doubt it. And like I said, we've had no real winter weather at this point. Thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, Al, and have a very pleasant day.
Okay, pleasant day as well, and thank you so much, Ron. WA1SCS.
Happy day. The November 2 Zulu Golf November station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron Zen. Tuesday again, Jerry, ECARS number 20993. And, well, I like how you say you don't think you're going to have any more winter down there. Well, starting tonight, we got tonight and tomorrow, we're going to have an ice storm with a little bit of sleet and a little bit of snow at the end. And temperatures only in the 20s tomorrow. And yesterday it was 59 degrees in Peru, New York, which is about 65 miles south of Montreal along Lake Champlain. And right now it's 47 degrees. Over.
Boy, are you seeing temperature extremes? My goodness, that is unusual. I can't believe that. I hope the weather doesn't sound as bad as you described it. Otherwise, it's a very unusual winter this year, Garrett. Back to you.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Last year, at this time, I was filling up the furnace every 3 weeks. I just filled up 2 days ago. It was exactly 2 months minus 1 week to the day, and I only put in 154 gallons. Normal for this time of year back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s would be 20 to 30 below at night. In the teens, it's a single numbers below, with a few days of single numbers above for basically 3 weeks straight. Over.
Yeah, I remember those days. We had a couple cold days in December, and about a week ago or so, a little over a week ago, we had a couple more cold days that we had the wood stove on. Other than that, we've had the wood stove off. And I just mentioned to the wife yesterday, we got 2 cords of split wood all on the patio, ready to use for this year. And I mentioned to her, I said, well, that's our wood for next year. We don't have to get any of the extra wood because we're not using it. And I tend to think we're not going to use any more. Anyway, thanks for joining us today, Gary, on ECARS, and hopefully the weather you're describing that's coming to you isn't going to be as severe.
Yeah, we're hoping. And Tuesday again, 7-3. Have a great day. And Tuesday again will be clear.
Happy day, Gary. 7-3. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Oscar, India, Echo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Radio.
3 X-ray. Okay, Mike Radio, stand by. Whiskey 3, Oscar, India, Echo. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, how's it going? The name here is Mitchell. I'm in Southwest Pennsylvania. The member number is 30843. Back to you.
Okay, Mitchell. I was busy logging you in QSL on 30843. When you come back to me, I will give you a signal report. Back to you.
Hey, no problem. Yeah, I heard you guys out there talking about the weather. Down here, Southwest Pennsylvania, really didn't get much snow. Above average temperatures. The kids only went sled riding one day, and that's it.
Yeah, we haven't had any snow at all. I would like to see a nice snowfall. I was saying that up to a week ago, but now with the real warm weather, no, it's okay. If we don't get any, I'm perfectly satisfied because this time of the year on the small farm we have here, activities get to be a priority. And this weekend is pruning the grape arbor. You're coming in, peaking at 5.9. Back to you, Mitchell.
Copy that. Yeah, you're 5 by 9 as well. Yeah, we're getting the ground ready for onions and some other things. Yeah, usually we're buried in snow and it's below 30 degrees here. But anyway, I'll get out of the way here. Thanks for taking the check-in.
Okay, Mitchell, very good. Yeah, end of next week, the tomato seeds will be put in the humidity chamber to get the tomato plants and the peppers starting to grow for this year's season. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3.
All right, 7-3.
KC1, Mike Radio. Good afternoon, Ray.
Hey, how you doing, Ron? You got a beautiful signal, about 15 over 9, and it's clouding up a little bit, but it's still like 64, which is fine by me. So what's happening, Ron? I hear you talking about getting plants in a moisture room, and that sounds like a lot of fun.
Certainly it's fun. We're waiting for Mother Nature to water the lawns. The lawns are green and are growing, and I think with the water, I did have the John Deere tractor out yesterday, so it's all ready. We'll have to start cutting the lawn prematurely. Other than that, everything is fine here and getting ready for all the outside chores that we need to start doing at this time of the year. So, and we use hardly any firewood. I said to Diane yesterday, looking at all the wood on the patio, I said, this is next year's wood supply for the wood stove. I don't think we're going to get any more winter weather. Back to you, Ray.
I don't know about that because looking at next week up here, it's going to be in a lot of weather in the 30s. So I don't know if it's going to go that low or not, but it looks like it's going to chill down, unfortunately, starting Friday night. And from then on, I don't know how much longer it's going to last, but looking at the forecast is not fun. But anyway, Ron, you sound good, and we'll talk to you later on next week. And thank you very much for helping me out.
Okay, Ray. Well, thank you for joining us. And I looked at the weather bug forecast for next week, and there was 2 days where they said snow. I think on Thursday they said the high temperature was 52 and it's snow. I don't think I want an April Fool's joke that early in the season.
Jeez whiz. That certainly is an April Fool's joke that's not going to work, that's for sure.
Yeah, I kind of lost faith in WeatherBug for a couple of minutes. I'm sure they're going to revise that forecast. Happy day to you, Ray. Stay safe.
Same to you, and take care. KC1MR, be downright clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K3 Delta
Kilo
Papa
Charlie
Tango.
1 Juliet Hotel.
3 X-ray.
Okay, 3 X-ray standby, and I have the Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. There was another one checking in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel. Stand by, please. The Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. Just wanted to say hi. We just had a terrific downpour here. It's partly cloudy, and rain cloud came by and dumped about a half an inch of rain, it seems like, and then left. Now it's just partly cloudy again. Not much going on down here. It's been warm all year, and same thing. I've got a whole woodshed full of wood for next year, and some more I can cut up if I need it. Other than that, nothing going on. I've only been doing this now for 65 years, this April 1st, and listening to the D-Expedition that was sort of a failure on Crozet Island and all the criticism, I just got sick about that. I don't know why guys would do all the QRMing they were doing and all the terrible comments they made about the thing being a failure. They had the worst weather conditions that you could imagine there, and risked life and limb just going from the boat to the shore and back to give out the contacts that they did. Anyway, that's my look on life today. K3 DPT.
Contact.
Go contact.
Hey, Tim, NJ2US here. It all started with incentive licensing and eliminating the CW requirement.
Yeah, I think you're right. And there's not much we can do about it except try to let the new guys know how it's supposed to be done and hope that they listen. K3 DPT. Thanks, Jeff.
You know, Tim, a lot of folks don't realize how much effort it goes into doing all those things. And I know just when I activate the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse up on Swans Island, Maine, that's just a real easy thing. But, there's a reasonable amount of effort involved, and especially the degree of safety that's required, especially being up at a lighthouse where there's a lot of visitors that come to the island. That all the guidelines and the poles and the antenna and everything is safely set up, and that the guidelines are marked with iridescent plastic ribbon so people don't walk into it, because the responsibility to do something like that, you have to be very careful, and there's a lot of planning involved in doing those things. But But what I do is a real easy chore, but still, there's a lot of consideration. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, Ron, it's not all easy. It's something that you do because you want to do it. It's a service that people should recognize. I don't understand the culture of the country right now, and it's a little disappointing. But anyway, that's my look on life. Thanks for running the net, K3DPT.
Okay, Tim, thanks for joining us. I'm noticing that people have very little patience. That's one of the primary things that I'm starting to notice. Happy afternoon, and thank you much for joining us on ECARS 73. The 3X station, 3 X-ray.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Just wanted to check in and give you another one on the log. Man, I'm impressed that ECARS number 204. That must be one of the early guys onto it, and it's good that he's still checking in. My ECARS number is 30857, and I'll send it back to you. KD3X. Name here is Barry, by the way.
Okay, Barry, are you getting rain?
Negative, not yet.
Okay, because that'll give me an idea when it's going to start falling here. All right, QSL on 30857. Yep, I picked that up, the 204. Boy, that's a classic, and still with us. So I'm glad that Tim joined us this afternoon. Anything else I can help you with, Barry?
No, sir. Kind of echo some of his comments on that expedition. I was a little disappointed that it was almost exclusively digital, but they had to do what they do. And those folks making those comments, I'd like to see any of them even attempt to try and do something like that. But there you go. For now, that's it for now. We'll say 73 to you, and take care. KD3X. We'll be clear but listening.
Okay, Barry, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You're 10 over 9, and the audio is excellent. And have a happy afternoon. Stay dry. Get your umbrella ready for this afternoon as you're going outside. 7-3.
7-3.
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet, Hotel. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet, Hotel. ECARS is 10458. You are definitely a solid 53555, but your audio is like a 59510, Roger.
Well, thank you very much. Don't mind you saying that. You're coming in 5 over 9, excellent signal. Name and location.
Roger, sorry about that, Ron. It's Dennis, Delta Echo, November, India, Sierra, and we're 20 miles south of Boston, Mass, Roger.
Okay, 20 miles south of Boston, Mass. And I suspect you're going to be getting the rain after I'm getting it, probably early this evening.
That's Roger. Probably. It's starting to cloud up here now. It was nice and sunny earlier today, so I took the dogs out for their playtime at the park. So they'll probably be stuck inside for the evening, Roger.
Okay, well, at least you know about it. You'll be prepared for it. And I had a fellow check in with me probably about 15 minutes ago, about three miles away in a neighboring town, and he said it was 71 degrees outside. That's unbelievable for this time of the year, Dennis.
Roger on that, Ron. Yeah, it was 61 here. Took the dogs out. It was nice and calm at the dog park. So, yeah, it's been an unusual winter this year for us. I've only, I fill up twice with oil every year because I only heat with oil. Don't use oil for anything else. But, yeah, it's been a weird winter.
It indeed is, Dennis, and we've had really no winter here at this location. No snow, no frozen ground, and the grass is green. What else can I say? We still have about a month to go, but I'm doubtful that we're going to get any winter-type weather again. Have a good afternoon, Dennis, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS.
All right, Ron, you have a good day. Stay dry, because you'll probably get wet before I will. All right, W2DAR, Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Hotel.
Happy day, Dennis. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie, W3AMC.
Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, Kilo Mike.
The Kilo Mike, stand by.
Foxtrot.
There was another check-in, go.
Alpha Mike Charlie's here.
I got you, David, stand by. I got the Kilo Mike. There was another check-in.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Oh, Pocono Charlie. Okay, stand by, folks. Whiskey 3, America, Mike, Charlie. David, how you doing?
I am doing quite fine. W3AMC here. We're doing quite well here today. So there you go. It is overcast. It is not raining here now. And our temperature is 61 degrees is what the temperature is here. So there you go. Nice big signal running this way. And health and welfare. Jerry is at home and is progressing along. Over.
Oh, thank you, David. I was going to give him a call this afternoon. I did not get to do it yesterday. I thank you very much for letting me know. I was getting very concerned about Jerry. And hopefully he'll get into a good recovery mode. I know it's not going to go away, but he just has to be careful with his health and what he does. But thank you for that information. And since you're getting the rain, that's going to be about 2 hours away, getting it here. And right after the net is over, I'm going to put the tarpaulin over the wood pile on the patio. Everything else is all stored away in the barn and everything. I want to get that wood covered. And about 20 minutes ago, a fellow in the next town, about 3 or so miles away from me, he said it was 71 degrees here. I've not been outside yet, but I'll get to experience that when I have to cover the wood pile up. Back to you, David. And you're 5'8".
Okay, very good. So at least we're doing half decently there. Kind of glad to hear that. I did check in earlier there, and I thought maybe he'd be there this morning, but we did find out, and he did check in there this morning, and medication will be helping him along and things of this sort, but he needs to take it easy now. So there you go. Anyway, enough said. I'm going to bow out so you can pick the rest of them up and finish approximately 10 more minutes left on your shift with ECARS. W3AMC clear 73s, and bye-bye to all.
Wow, you said he did check in on the buzzard net?
Yes. He was in this morning there with Dick. He was the last one, if I got it correctly, was the last one to check in this morning, yes.
Okay, that's really great news. Well, thank you for conveying that information. Say hello to Terry for me this afternoon. And give Daisy a scratch on, let's see, today's Thursday, so that'll be behind the right ear. Happy day.
All right, well done. Woof, woof, she said. W3AMC clear.
Okay, and Zoe didn't hear that. I don't know where she is. I think she's with Diane. Happy day, David. The Kilo Mike station.
Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, Kilo Mike, North Carolina here.
I think it was Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, North Carolina. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon here from North Carolina to you.
Whereabouts in North Carolina?
We're in the northeastern part of North Carolina, a little town called Hosky. We're probably about an hour, 2 hours from the coast there.
Okay, you getting any rain this afternoon?
It's getting a little cloudy now. It was nice up until about an hour ago, and the clouds are starting to roll in.
Okay, I think you're due to Mother Nature to water your lawns. Incidentally, you're coming in 5 over 9. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS today?
Hey, yeah, what is the location on that end?
Okay, I am 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, and I'm about 5 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help?
Okay, but all we can, determine is you're from New Jersey there. How about that?
Well, the upper part, the upper third, 1/3 down. So, and presently it is 71 degrees here.
Okay, we're looking at about 74 here in Hosky.
Okay, thank you for joining us in North Carolina. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3.
73. Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, Kilo Mike. We're clear.
Pocono Charlie, you are up.
Oh, what the heck? This is KB3JUF. Pocono Charlie, right in the heart of the Poconos. I used to be down in the Pancreas, but I moved up. A much better neighborhood up here. Yeah, hey, if you don't know it, George, they closed his headquarters there, George Washington. They closed his headquarters because he hasn't been around. They don't know where he is. So that's the story. It's overcast here. Is that right? Or cast over? Anyway, I'm enjoying my pizza. Every time I order food from one of your net controllers, I never get it. So I mean, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Back to net.
Oh, boy, you're being a good character this afternoon, Charlie. They gave up looking for George. Quite a while ago, they gave up looking for him. And so what they did is they turned his headquarters into a visiting center. And I have not been there for, when you were half your age. It's been a long time. I need to go over there and visit over there and just go through things again. They really have a nice setup. And right next door, they have a museum that they built there. And it's beautiful grounds in Morristown, a nice area to visit. And I need to go over there and just reminisce. But they really they keep the facilities really nice and clean. And a lot of the school children that go visit. And it is overcast. And David, W3AMC in Focusville, Pennsylvania, said it's raining there, so it's going to be about 2 hours away from getting rain here. After this net is over, I've got to go out and cover the woodpile in the patio. I don't want that to get wet. You sound good, and your signal is 10 over 9, Charlie. Much better than on 75 meters. Back to you.
All right, copied all that. By the way, this is DiGiorno Supreme Pizza. It's hand-tossed. It doesn't say on the box whose hand tossed it. Now I'm wondering. KB3JUF, good day.
If I remember, what is that, about 425 degrees for 20 minutes?
Yeah, 475 for 22.
I wasn't that far off. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, Charlie. It's good to hear you, and I hope to hear you join us again on the Rooster Net tomorrow morning. Happy evening. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Golf Victor Delta.
Oh, you're too fast for me. Speak slower.
Golf Victor Delta. Joe here.
Okay, you have instant service. Good afternoon.
Good to know. I'm up here in Claymont, Delaware, and my card number 3688, and longtime member of ECARS. How you doing down there? I didn't get your call, or yes, I did. I wrote it down there. The W2DAR, and the name. I think I talked to you yesterday, sir. Over.
You did not talk to me yesterday. I have the net from 1200 to 1300 on Monday and Thursday. How's the weather down in Delaware this afternoon?
Down in Delaware. Where are you located?
I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, about 5 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington still has his headquarters.
Roger, roger. Well, we're overcast. Been overcast most of the morning here, and I don't think it's raining yet. So, but anyhow, like I said, this a long-time member here. I've just been getting back into the radio activity here lately, and it's good to meet up with you, buddy. Have a good one then. I'll say 7-3, and thanks for picking me up. Give me a quick signal report, would you please?
You're exactly peaking at 15 over 9. Great audio.
Thank you, sir. You're 60 dB, so over here, over 9. So have a good one, and I'll be listening out here. Take care now. 7-3.
Okay, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a good evening. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8, uniform November.
Kilo Echo 8, uniform November. Instant service, good afternoon.
Yeah, uniform November whiskey, by the way. My thumb did a weird thing when I said whiskey, so just tag the W on the end of it, and my ECARS number is 84901.
84901, acknowledged, okay. And I tagged on the W. Name, please.
Yeah, my name is Joe, and that's 8491, no zero. Yeah, name's Joe in Martinsburg, West Virginia, and nice, drizzly, rainy day here. By the way, you're coming in really, really good. You're coming in at solid about 15 over 9.
Joe, you are indeed also 15 over 9, right on the button. And we'll be getting the rain probably in about 2 hours or so. We are presently at 71 degrees here. Can you believe that?
Well, 71 degrees. That's crazy because we're at 52. So what's your QTH?
1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, 5 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters.
Roger that. He's probably tired of sitting there if his headquarters is still there.
Well, his uniform is still hanging up there, but they haven't found them recently.
Yeah, that is great. Yeah, the little bit cooler weather must be going to make its way your direction whenever the rain gets in on you good and full there.
Yeah, we're expecting rain in about 2 hours. In fact, right after the net is over, I'm going to go out and put the tarp over the wood pile. Well, thanks, Joe, for joining us this afternoon. Have a very pleasant evening. 7-3.
Hey, same to you there, 7-3, and have fun.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour of net control, turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta, his call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. All yours, Ed. Good afternoon.
All right, Ron. Good afternoon. Sounding very good here in southwestern New York. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS. My name is Ed, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. That is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Located southwestern part of the state of New York. All right, is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Let's open us up for any mobile stations, portable stations, QRP stations. Call ECARS. All right, looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel.
Contact, please give me your call sign.
Kilo Echo 8. Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel.
Okay, Victor November Hotel, we have you. We have somebody trying to break in. Station trying to contact. Give me your call sign one more time, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Oscar.
Okay, Tango Yankee Oscar, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Lima Tango Mike.
Lima Tango Mike, we have you. Okay, that's 3 for now. All right, 3 batters on deck. Victor November Hotel, welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel. I was trying to catch Ron before he got out of there. And just to let you know, you guys are going to get exactly what we got later on. We've had showers and thunder showers since about 4:30 this morning here in Cincinnati, Ohio. We're going to have a second round that could be heavier than the one this morning. It will be coming o'clock or so this evening. Currently it's 57. We're going to out of the southeast at about 1,000 an hour. We're expecting 89% precipitation for the rest of this day. Tonight's going to be 75%, and tomorrow is only going to be high of 35 degrees. So that's light for 84, 81. That control.
All right, sir, we got it. Thank you very much for the updates on the weather, and you got your membership number. Thank you. We have that. Sir, you're 5 and 9. 5-9 here in southwestern New York. Thank you very much for checking in and giving us the weather update. Always appreciate it, especially with the storm coming up this way and all that chemical spilled toxic air up here in southwestern New York. We already have a little blue haze over here in southwestern New York from that train derailment. And you could definitely smell something funky in the air. So, heads up. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play louder radio. Next on deck, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Oscar. Welcome aboard. Is there Tango Yankee Oscar at all? Moving on, Lima Tango Mike, welcome aboard.
This is K3LTM. Thanks for letting me in. My name is Bruce, Bravo Romeo Uniform Charlie Echo, and I think we checked in, maybe it was last temperature here, I'm in Muncie, Pennsylvania, and that's about 17 miles east of Williamsport. And the temperature is 50 degrees, and we have a little bit of rain now coming down, and so that's what's there. So I don't have much more. I've been enjoying getting into the school club roundup that's going on. I was a teacher for 35 years, and I still like to get on and listen to all the young ones that are going to be ham someday. And I need your name. This is K3LTM.
Okay, Bruce, very good. Thank you for your service. Years of selfless dedication to children and teaching. There's a lot to be said about people who teach our children. Okay, it's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. QSL.
Thanks, Ed. Thanks for filling me in there.
Very welcome, sir, and thank you for your dedication there. Appreciate it. I like your little puppets over there. Cute, very nice. Take care. Nice talking to you. Don't be a stranger. Catch you around. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and stay dry. And thank you once again for teaching. Appreciate it. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
And I was teaching again, but this time with characters. I was going to libraries and giving kids a chance to get into all kinds of things. Okay, I won't hold it. This is Bruce, K3LTM. Thanks.
All right, Bruce, we doubled a little bit, but I got everything you're saying. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you next Thursday, 73s. I don't know if I told you, you're a 5758 here, so you're sounding good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to have a membership number to check in.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey.
Uniform November Whiskey, we got you. Anybody else? I believe it's Kilo 8, Uniform November Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Yes, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey, ECARS number 8491. I checked in with your previous net control there as well, Whiskey 2 DAR, and I was just going to throw you a little information. It was 52 degrees here when I checked in with him, and that wasn't but about, 10, 15 minutes ago. It has already dropped to 49 degrees here, so I think you're in sort of the eastern part of New York. Is that correct?
We're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 miles north of Pennsylvania. If you look at the map of Buffalo and you see Buffalo and Rochester go straight down and about 10 miles back up to the Pennsylvania border, that's where our cabin is, QSL.
Oh, roger that. So it's not going to affect you the way I was thinking it was. Then I was just going to say, get ready. You got the cooler temperatures heading at you, but that's probably not really going to affect you the way it would Whiskey 2 DAR, because he's in the easterly path that the weather usually follows from me. Anyway, I was just going to throw you a little heads up on your weather for you to get ready for it. Now get in on your side of the log also. So this is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November Whiskey. Have a good one.
All right, sir. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Appreciate the update. I'll That's what makes this a great net. Everybody pitches in and makes sure we're all okay and at least informed. Take care, Joe. Thank you for checking in. Great signal. You're 10 over. It's a southwestern New York. Great audio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November Whiskey. 73, sir. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa, big signal, great audio. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. I believe it's Edward. First time we've worked, I believe, and I'll say good afternoon to you. Thanks for being there. And yes, you got a nice signal down into central Pennsylvania. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. You got that correct. And lifetime member at 3853. We've got 57 degrees. The radar shows there's just a ton of rain over us, but certainly not reaching the ground. So central PA, I guess, is going to get wet. Over to you, sir.
All right, very good, Joe. Great audio. You're 10 over here in the southwestern New York, sounding very good. And I think that's the first time we made contact here, so thank you, sir. 3853, we got you in here. Lifetime member, appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the net. I'm kind of curious here, Joe, with a great signal like that, what kind of antenna system are you using and how many watts?
Well, the rig du jour today is an ICOM 751A. It's kind of a classic rig for me. I don't have any really new stuff, but it does a nice job. The antenna system is a half-wave inverted V with the vertex up about 50 feet, and the ends are about 10 feet off the ground. And it's a full half-wave, so it does a fairly good job.
It sure does. Yeah, I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop antenna. It's about 10 feet off the ground, and it's an NVIS signal. And our altitude probably helps. We're over 1,700 feet in the hills here, so that probably helps out a little bit too. But how do you copy me?
Well, I was just going to say, your S9 for the most part, sometimes a little over, and your audio is very nice, so it's nice and clean.
Okay, great. Yeah, I have an old girl working here today. I got my old Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. Maybe about 90 watts, that's all she can give. But she does well, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, no problem, sir. Yeah, we're just running about, somewhere around 95. Seems to do a good job. The antenna makes all the difference. Hey, thanks for picking me up this morning. Good to be here. Well, I guess this afternoon. And best to you. Take care.
Oh, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. And we'll cut you down the road there. Lifetime member 385373, sir. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Kilo Charlie 1 station, welcome aboard, go ahead. All right, sir, you're about 5'1" over here. Right now we have a geomagnetic storm. I think G1 possibly, maybe going to G2 today, but you're cutting through all the mess there, QSL.
Well, that's kind of amazing to hear. All right, we'll let you get on with it. This is Joe in New Hampshire, ECARS 10405,
in that one. But okay, well, thank you so much for checking in. We have you in the logbook. I want to review this using Jeff's NJ2US's SDR. Great service here for us, and I'll pick up the vitals. I think I got all the information I need. But all right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking in there. And stay safe, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Gary, we got you in here. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time talking on the microphone and playing with the computer. Usually I'm playing with the microphone and talking to the computer. They don't work out too well. Okay, we're good now. Go ahead, Gary.
Good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. I won't say the other word. And we got 62 degrees up here, and I just finished painting the second wall in the shack here. Now I got to clean up the mess. Over.
Oh, that's the fun part. Well, you can make it even more fun having a beer party, but then again, usually the end results, they don't work too well, painting and beer parties there, QSL.
Yeah, roger that. No, I've never been able to have a beer and work at the same time, because if I just won't get much done. I'll just go grab another cold beer. So I wait till it's all done and get the hot shower going, and then come out and kick back and have a nice cold brewski. Over.
There you go. There you go. Are you going to be getting some kind of bad weather yourself here, or are you're going to be missed on that?
Nah, I think it's coming in. They were talking about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock this afternoon. It would be starting, and then into tomorrow morning.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's going to be 50-50 for us, because we have these hills over here, the Allegheny Hills, and they usually throw off the weather patterns. You never know what we're going to get. It's like a box of chocolates on top of the hill here, QSL.
Roger, I have the same thing here up in the northwest quarter. When the weather comes in from the north and west, it seems to split to the north and to the south of me. It happens all the time. You can almost call it each time. And once in a while it comes through pretty strong. But I don't know if it's the mountain range or the lake here or what causes it, but it seems to happen quite often. Over.
Yeah. All right, sir. Very good, Gary. Well, thank you so much for checking in there, and have fun painting. Listen. I rather deal with a bunch of scorpions than paint. I hate painting, and my second worst part of that one is I guess my second bad experience would be dentist chairs. So I equate painting to dentist chairs. That's how much I really enjoy that one. So my wife does all the painting. I'll do all the moving of the heavy equipment there, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. I don't mind the painting so much. It's the setup and the preparation and the cleanup after. That's the part I hate. Anyway, I'll let you go. See if you can get a few more contacts here. Good to hear you. You're coming in here at about 5 over 9. Over.
Very good, Gary. Yep. 5 over 9 here too. Sounding very good as usual. Great signal. 73 is Gary. Take care. Have a lot of fun, or try to have a lot of fun, and we'll catch you later. And stay safe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 2 Alpha Delta Papa. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo 2 Whiskey.
Okay, got 3 batters on deck here, all great signals. We have a November 2 Alpha Delta Papa, Echo Bravo Mike, Gary, we have you, and we have a Whiskey. Okay, all right. November 2 Alpha Delta Papa, welcome aboard.
Thank you for having me on. The name is Joe, and the location is Elm County, New Jersey, where it is 60 degrees and cloudy. And I copy you 5 pi. Over.
All right, sir. You are 5 and 8 here into southwestern New York. Great signal, good audio, QSL.
Roger that. I'm running a Yaesu FT991A 100 watts into a 40-meter inverted V. So I'm happy to get a good report. Over.
QSL, sounds like you have a win-win combination. Stay safe, sir. Play a lot of radio and try to stay dry. And thank you for checking the ECARS. Next on deck, Echo Bravo Mike. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. N2EDY. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm located in Brookline, New Hampshire. Small town west of Nashua on the Massachusetts border. Got a hilltop here. We still have snow on my hilltop. It's 53 degrees, and the snow clings to life. By the way, I'm lifetime 10016, Ed. I'm enjoying listening to ECARS while I'm doing my taxes here. I'm going over all my data that I've compiled and preparing the sheets for my accountant guy. So thank you for giving me a good background cacophony to do my taxes well. 7-3 to you, 7-3 to everybody. Be well, be nice. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, back to net control.
Okay, Gary. Well, it sounds like you're having an interesting day there doing your taxes and background noise, a.k.a. me, which we consider static noise, but white noise is good. Take care, Gary. Great signal, as usual. 73s, hopefully we'll catch you next time around, Gary. Take care, buddy. Next on deck, Whiskey. Welcome aboard. Whiskey, are you with us? All right, it might be my 1090s kicking in. All right, okay. All right, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, 2 batters on deck. Got a Ginger Indian November and a Yankee Juliet. All right, Georgia Indian November, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon. This is Operator Dave here, WA3GIN, Gin Like the Liquor, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. It's overcast here, and 67 degrees for February. You get no complaints from me. You have a good signal down here, and we thank you for running the service. Over.
He caught me off guard, Dave. I'm like, that sounds familiar, and the voice even sounds familiar. Oh, it's Dave. Okay, hi, Dave. Great signal here. I thought you're next door. Over.
Yeah, I'm not even pointed at you. I'm pointed west. Hold on. There you go. Ed, I don't know. That might be better. I don't know. Go ahead.
I'm thinking the other way was better, but it's a geomagnetic storm going on, so who knows what's going on there, but my God, you're 20 over here. Excellent audio as usual, and a great signal. Be careful how you point that thing. You might blow somebody's radio up. Over.
Yeah, okay. What's your exact location again?
I'm a southwestern part of the state of New York. It's actually my cabin. If you look at the New York State map, you'll see Buffalo and Rochester. I'm right in between there, actually right under Rochester. Go all the way down Rochester, right down to the Pennsylvania border, and then 10 miles up from Pennsylvania. So a town, Cuba, New York. And we're about maybe 60, 65 miles east of Lake Erie.
Okay, all right. Well, I flipped around. The east-west antenna did have you coming in a little bit better. It must be off one of those figure-8 lobes there. And then I switched over to the NVIS, and you came up a little bit on the NVIS, which is interesting as well.
Yeah. That's well. At least I know it's working. like I emailed you a while back. I'm working on an 80-meter loop. It's going to be about 2,000 feet in height, on top of a hill. So hopefully that improves our signal a little bit there at QSL.
Hey, you never know with these things. It may improve it in one place and degrade it somewhere else. So that's what's fun about these antennas. You can play with them, and then you get to know them. You get to know what they do, plus and minus. Sounds good. All right, well, I'll let you keep rolling here. You got a few minutes to go.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and it's always good to hear from you. All right, next on, let's see, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Indian November. Dave, fellow net controller, great guy. Great tech support for this great net. All right, next on deck, Yankee Juliet. Welcome aboard.
Hello, Ed. Phone call here is November 8 Yankee Juliet N8YJ. Name is Don, and location Canfield, Ohio. You're coming in here a good 5 and 7-ish, 5.8, sometimes on peak 5 and 9. I just want to comment on your last QSO there with Dave. He was blasting in here, and it just seems like the East Coast, I have a giant pipeline into that section of the country, but I go a little bit northeast, and it just kind of starts tapering off. But you're still coming in here pretty good, and I want to take it back to you and see what kind of signal I have. I am just running barefoot on my little ICOM here. Back to you, Ed, N8YJ.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're 5'9" here, 5'9". It's a southwestern New York, near a town, Cuba, New York, and we're located in the Allegheny Hills. So you're sounding very good, and I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop antenna, and the receiver itself is a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. So you're sounding very good on this end, QSL.
QSL on that. We've talked before, and I told you I have an old Kenwood TS, TS530S with the 2 finals. Everything else solid state, and that's the old-time hybrid rig. I don't have that fired up right now. I'm just coming to you on a ICOM, what is this, an IC7200, not to be mistaken by the IC7300, which is a much higher-end rig. But this thing seems to get me out, and I like it. It's just simple, which is what I like. Ed, I won't keep you. You're getting close to the end of your shift there, and I want to thank you for picking me up. 73s for now, and have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Very good, sir. Thank you. One of these days, definitely got to get on the radio and talk to me with that 530. I'd love to see it. All right, guys. That should be it. It's about time for me to get out of here before I turn into a pumpkin. That being said, thank you very much for everybody checking in. This makes it a great net. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear.
sir. Over out.
Steve Eel.
It's all good.